you were hurting, he would hurt with you. You would see the tears well up in his eyes. He would breathe with you.
When Bob Saget died suddenly last month at the age of 65, Candace lost a best friend, and America lost a TV icon.
What did you lose when he passed?
Bob was available and there for everyone that he knew. But Bob was that person that no matter what happened, Bob would drop anything for you in a second, in a heartbeat. And you didn't even have to be his best friend for him to do that. I mean, that's how huge his heart was.
You remember the first time you met him, and I wonder what was the last communication you had with him?
I'm so scared that I'm gonna pull up his text and then accidentally delete it one day. Like, it scares me so much because I don't ever want to lose this. We were gonna have dinner and we got into a little tiff and his flight was delayed. We ended up not having dinner, but in Bob fashion, the next day he wrote me like what would be pages long of a text. And he was apologizing, saying he was cranky and he was just so sorry. And he said, "Oh, now I feel even worse. I was so wrong. You're like my favorite person on the earth." And I acted like Dolly. Dolly was his mom. And I wrote back, "I love you. I could never be mad at you. Roll my eyes at you? Yes, but never mad." And he just wrote back, "I loved you. My mom loved you too."
Was he proud of your career?
Bob was so proud of my career. He really was. He was a big cheerleader for me. He was so incredibly supportive.
Since saying goodbye to the series reboot Fuller House in 2020, Candace has kept busy, recently returning to her second TV home, the Hallmark Channel, in a new Aurora Tea Garden Mysteries movie. She's also taken her design skills seen in her own QVC fashion line to create a very special item of clothing in honor of Bob.
Everyone's talking about your sweatshirt. It said, "Love like Jesus, hug like Bob." Is that right?
Saget.
Bob Saget. Okay, brilliant.
You know, I don't think there's a person that can showcase love for the world more than Jesus. But Bob gave the best hugs ever.
100% of the proceeds go to the Scleroderma Research Foundation. Bob's big sister, Gay, died of the autoimmune disease, and helping to find a cure has become one of his greatest legacies.
He was a great humanitarian, and he just had a heart of gold. And on top of it, he made you laugh. Like, it was the best combination of all different traits that you could imagine together, and that was Bob. There are very few friends in life like that, and that is the hardest part of the loss, is just that friendship that's unconditional, that it's a lifetime, but I guess our lifetime is finished on Earth for now.
And we emphasized at the end, for now.
How
Yeah,
beautiful.
We'll be back right after this.
Can this still end diplomatically with Vladimir Putin in charge of Russia? There's a Supreme Court nominee. What would it take for you to vote to confirm her? So I guess the question is, can this end with sanctions alone? If it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app.
To stand on the edge of the cliff and jump takes a lot of guts.
If I never got to sing another song, I would still feel the joy that I feel right now.
We are meeting people one after the next who have made profound changes.
It's the little moments that are the transforming moments.
Oh my gosh, I never thought of that. Oh my gosh, I could apply that. I want to stop for a second. In season 2, I think you're going to be blown away by the life lessons.
Join Hoda for new episodes of her podcast, Making Space. Listen now.
We'll meet Ukrainians who are defending their country one block at a time. When you were still in Kiev, could you hear the bombing? My name is Lester. Who's this?
Today is now a podcast, available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
All right, our Olympic coverage begins tonight in primetime. Nathan Chen going to be skating, then tune in tomorrow morning for a special edition of Today. And we'll actually have the opening ceremony live at 7 a.m.
How much fun is that? Then Monday, we're going to be kicking off 2 weeks outside the plaza.
Let's
Come
party.
join us. Go to today.com/plaza, register, hang. Bye.
USA.
Bye.
USA.
Bye.
Got that magic.
It is here. We're in the makeup room.
Wait, am I supposed to be the calming force?
Yes, but you're not.
Okay, you know what?
Yes.
It's day one, baby. Are you ready?
Let's do this.
That's what I say to Haley. Say, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go.
Go.
Okay.
Oh, gosh. I
Down
was
this
so
way.
busy this weekend hanging some pictures. You're wearing the same dress. You're wearing the same dress.
Some things never change.
There's a
Wait,
lot of
after
them.
you, be careful.
Okay, let's go.
Go, come. Okay.
Here we go. Let's not fall the first day.
From NBC News, this is Today with Hoda Kotb and Jenna Bush Hager. Live from Studio 1A in Rockefeller Plaza.
Okay, here we go.
This is our studio.
We've been in here before, but it feels different.
Careful. Boy.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh,
Wait, let's walk over here
my
for 1
gosh.
second.
A new wall.
Oh, look at that.
I love it. There you are in your Saints uniform.
Oh my gosh, y'all. What?
Switch?
No.
We can't switch.
No.
We've been sitting like this forever.
JVH.
Can you breathe?
My heart's kind of.
Me too.
Oh my God.
I know. Do we need a doctor?
We might. Oh, Jenna, it is day one for Jenna Bush Hager. I'm so excited, Jenna. I can't tell you. We've been trying to figure out what our little pregame
Yes.
is going to be, and I think we figured it out just now in the makeup room 2 seconds ago.
Do you remember it?
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
1, 2, 3. Let's go, y'all.
I thought it was let's do this, y'all.
Is it let's do this, y'all? Let's try again.
Wait, this could be. Let's
Okay,
ready?
This, y'all.
Let's go.
Let's go, y'all.
Okay, ready?
1, 2, 3.
Let's go, y'all. So far, we're off to an okay start.
Okay, first of all, people are so excited that you're here, and I just keep hearing it from people. And there was this woman on, I think she was on Twitter, and I was looking at her Twitter thing, and she worked really hard engraving 2 glasses for us.
What?
Yes. Her name, I wrote it down on a piece of paper. Lori Zullo from Amarillo, Texas.
Oh, from Amarillo.
Come on, we just want to give you, just so you can see.
Oh, that is
just look
so
real close. And we just want to thank her.
How did she
because,
do this?
I don't know. She engraved the glasses. There's yours, Jenna. Oh.
That is so sweet.
Oh.
Can you read yours?
Oh. Anyway, so now it's official.
We're here.
We're here.
The word official is.
It's weird. So wait, tell me about last night. So you went to bed.
I went to bed. Well,
Yeah.
I got in bed
Yeah.
and I was calm. Henry and I went out for a date night, which we never do on
Yeah.
Sunday nights. It's
Yeah.
always family dinner.
Yeah.
I recommend it. It's kind of fun to catch up before the week.
Yes. So what did he say to you?
Oh, he's just cute
Yeah.
and happy and proud of me. But and we had a fun time, and we got home and we were watching 60 Minutes, and I was like, all right, Hank, let's turn this off. And then I shouldn't have, but I got on Instagram right before bed, and I saw our new Instagram page, which y'all have to follow. And
yeah, what is it? What's our Instagram called?
There it is. Hoda and Jenna Today.
And Jenna Today. Oh my gosh.
And at first I was like, my head looks huge, but then I got over that. Like everybody else looking at a picture of themselves. I was like, doesn't my head look huge? Henry's like, you are insane.
You are insane.
I know. But then, and I just screamed and I woke him up because we were both kind of in that
zone, that twilight. You're about to conk
that
out.
60 minutes ready for bed zone.
Yes, cozy in. What time did you go to bed, by the way?
Well, then I got really hyper.
Because you couldn't sleep.
Yes.
Because today was the first
and
day.
Henry said he was about to tranquilize me and then I fell asleep.
All right, well, everybody's cheering you on. We do have just a special message that I think you're going to like.
Oh.
A couple of people just wanted to wish you some good luck this morning.
Hey, Jenna, your old dad here on film to tell you how much I love you and how proud I am of you. I'll know you do a fabulous job.
Jenna, your mother and your mother-in-law are calling to say we're so proud of you.
Congratulations, Jenna. We love you.
Oh, why? Is this what's going to happen? I'm just going to cry all the time? Do they still have the Kleenexes?
Jerry!
Is Jerry off today?
Jerry!
Did Jerry take the day off?
Jerry is gone. It's over.
Jerry,
the Kleenex boxes are there.
I think the Kleenex box decided to stop working.
Oh my God.
Well, that was so sweet.
So wait, what did your folks say?
My dad.
Thank you,
Jerry. You're back at work.
Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, babe.
My dad texted me this morning and he was like, he's a man of very few words via text, like probably a lot of people's dads. He just said, you go, girl. Aww. You got him, girl. I'm very proud dad. So it's very sweet.
We're so happy. Oh my God. But here's the thing. I'm getting stopped at CVS. Everyone's like, oh my God, Jenna starts tomorrow. And then you hung out with a pretty big star who was also excited you were starting up. So let's take a look at this one.
Congratulations to you on your first week
well,
at the Today Show, officially in your new
you.
role.
Bravo.
Goodbye, sleep. You want me to clap?
Goodbye,
sleep. Who needs
I know.
sleep?
I don't need
You
sleep.
got kids anyway. You're not sleeping for 18 years. So what the
Well,
hell?
thank you guys so much. This was one of my first interviews in the new role. Y'all were pretty great.
What's happening?
I don't know, but when people catch you off guard, Hugh Jackman is the most lovely.
Yeah.
So I was already kind of, taken aback.
Yes.
He's great. But anyway, and then when he did that at the end of the interview, I congratulated them on the film, and he said that I was shocked, and I turned really red, and then I started sweating on my upper lip. Which you don't want to do in front of Hugh Jackman.
That was Hugh and Zoe
Saldana, who is the most lovely.
She's gorgeous too.
She's so gorgeous.
And was that Zach Galifianakis?
Who was so funny that we were all laughing the entire time.
What is the thing? What did you what was
that
the
thing?
thing?
Is for The Missing Link. It's a cartoon that's out that they voice over. The most fun part is that none of them had met before. So I felt like this is it. I felt like I was on a blind date with 3 people that had never met, and it was very fun. We had a blast. So that will air later on this week.
Oh my God! Well, this is so wild.
I don't know. Is this happening?
Like in the moment, I'm looking at you, and then over your shoulder it says Hoda and Jenna right there too. It's everywhere. Okay, you guys. Here's the thing: if you DVR the show,
and we hope you do.
Why not?
Yes.
It's something to do.
The problem is if they're DVRing it, they're not watching.
Oh, right. Okay,
but that's
you're
okay.
Right,
but
maybe
tell your
they'll
friends.
watch this one. Yeah. So if you DVR it, if you DVR'd Kathy Lee and our show before, it kicks it out of your DVR for some reason. You have to reprogram it. So look for Today
with Hoda and Jenna. Look, there it is.
Wait, it's really on the thing?
That's on the DVR.
By the way, this is what's cool. Today, I interviewed Michelle Pfeiffer earlier, and right before she went on, I was chatting with her, and she saw Jenna, and she walked over, and she goes, "Oh my God, Jenna, it's your first day and my first day."
Yes.
And she was talking to you about what it was like because it was your first day. She's launching a new fragrance line. She felt like she was an entrepreneur for the first time.
Well, we all go through these changes. Like, I think change. And when I was little, my parents were like, "You're, a homebody and worried about change and worried about new things." And now it's like the older I get, to have freshness and newness in your life.
Yes.
It's just the coolest. And we all, whatever it is you're going through, like a new job or a new relationship.
Yeah, try it. I think you're right, because I think it's easy to be safe, and we've all been safe in relationships or jobs and thought, well, this is good enough. But why not just like swing for it?
And that's what we're going to do.
Okay. All right. So last night, did you get to see any of the ACMs?
Well, they came on right when I was having my Instagram panic.
Yes.
Did you watch?
I watched just clips again because Joel, oh my God, I have to tell you the cutest thing that we did. So Joel made dinner last night. He cooked salmon and the stuff he always does. And you know that Van Morrison song, Someone Like You?
Yes.
So he was in the kitchen, and Haley was asleep, and we had cocktails going. And on Sonos, we have 3 speakers just in our one tiny living room. 3.
Speakers.
We like a lot. Anyway, I hit that button, and he looked at me, and we had the best dance. And you know what I just thought? It was it was literally 3 minutes of life. And the next morning, Joel got up and he said, you know what my favorite moment was about last night? I said, what? He goes, our dance. And I was thinking to myself, you know how much that took, like, it's something that we can all do. And I think sometimes we forget, like, you know, I could have kept stirring my drink and said, what's the score of the game now? Which was also on.
I'm acting like I'm Joel. You know what's so true about that is that also for our kids.
Yes.
Like Haley was asleep, but for her to see you all dancing and taking that moment instead of being stressed about something.
She's seen us do that before, and she just starts like giggling. She can't believe how hilarious she thinks it is to have us.
Well, I'm planning to turn on the radio and dance tonight. I hope y'all are too.
All right, we've got a lot coming up. Who better to kick off our brand new show than
Kelly Clarkson? The Grammy-winning superstar tells us all about her new movie, a new talk show, and so much more after this.
Today is now a podcast, available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
To stand on the edge of the cliff and jump takes a lot of guts.
If I never got to sing another song, I would still feel the joy that I feel right now.
We are meeting people one after the next who have made profound changes.
It's the little moments that are the transforming moments.
Oh my gosh, I never thought of that. Oh my gosh, I could apply that. I want to stop for a second. In season 2, I think you're going to be blown away by the life lessons.
Join Hoda for new episodes of her podcast, Making Space. Listen now.
For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app. For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app.
Well, you got it, you guys. It's our very first official day with Jenna Bush Hager as my co-host. It's just been crying. What did Deanna, our makeup artist, tell you to do so you wouldn't cry?
Is there anything, you can take to make you stop crying? And she said you can go like this. And it did work.
Maybe Twitter has suggestions.
Oh, yeah. Do you have any ideas?
That happens. Sometimes when you can't stop, I usually go like this, la, 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 la. Like that works, because you seem crazy and then you stop.
Well, when you were like, what are you doing? It made me stop because I laughed. But yeah, if you guys have ideas, help us because I'm crying.
All right, we're going to take a look back at some of your other firsts. Since it's your first day here, we thought, what other firsts have there been? How about your very, very, very first Halloween?
Wait, this is not my first Halloween. That's Mila Hager's first Halloween.
What? Oh, what is
she was a baby astronaut known as a bastronaut. A baby astronaut, a bastronaut.
Oh,
I made it up, but that was we took her to Dallas to go trick or treating.
Okay, how about?
Okay.
Your first way. Is this?
This is my first friend.
Day of
first friend.
Oh, who's that?
That's Barbara.
Oh.
My sister, who was my womb mate. She was my very first friend, and I feel like every picture of the two of us, we put our heads as close together as we possibly could.
And were you all okay, since you all were best friends, and you know how you get other friends?
Yeah.
Was that awkward? Because I was wondering, like, if we're best friends, all of a sudden I have another friend.
Well, I feel like sisterhood is like a level above. Like she was always like, you can be her best friend, but
I'm her sister.
I'm her sister.
Okay. How about on your way to first grade?
This was first grade. My first.
Oh, look at your little bangs.
Look at my chubby little face.
You're so cute. Come on. Look at your mom.
I know, she's so cute.
Where'd you go to first grade?
First grade, Preston Hollow Elementary in Dallas, Texas.
Preston Hollow Elementary. Isn't it funny how you remember? I bet you don't have your same home phone number when you were a kid, do you?
No, do you?
Do you remember your home phone number?
Yeah.
What is it?
214.
Yeah.
695.
It's old. It's okay.
Oh, yeah, don't call.
Oh, you mean someone else might have it?
Yeah, somebody else might have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But isn't it weird? Like, I remember,
Do you remember
mine.
yours?
Yeah, in Morgantown, West Virginia. It was 5990063, whatever the area code was.
Yeah, but don't.
But I remember, it's so funny what we remember from back then. All right, so we're going to share more first, but we do want to let our viewers know, we're going to let you know, lots of surprises coming today, but we do want to let you in on things you may not know about Jenna. You're going to share a few surprising things. We'll do one every day this week. The first surprising thing is...
Okay, this is a really important fact. I know all of the states in alphabetical order. Wow. Because of a song that Miss Johnson at Preston Hollow Elementary taught me in 3rd grade.
Go.
Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Ohio, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota. Isn't it Minnesota? Montana. Nebraska. Nevada. New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio. And the end gets a little. Did you ever learn 50 Nifty?
You know what? I kind of remember the beginning part, but I don't think I learned the whole thing through.
I should have rehearsed it.
No, it was awesome. All right, coming up, more you never knew about Jenna from her friends, her family, and her former students.
Oh, that's so cute. I'm tired of myself. And before you see her on The Voice tonight, Kelly Clarkson is talking to us.
Oh, yes.
We love her right after this.
Go, Kelly. Go, Kelly.
You never knew 50?
Today is now a podcast, available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Top Story with Tom Yamas. Weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
We'll meet Ukrainians who are defending their country one block at a time. When you were still in Kiev, could you hear the bombing? Hey, Miss Lester, who's this?
Can this still end diplomatically with Vladimir Putin in charge of Russia? There's a Supreme Court nominee. What would it take for you to vote to confirm her? So I guess the question is, can this end with sanctions alone? If it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
Sometimes the news can be difficult and overwhelming for kids to understand.
Ukraine and Russia. Could you help me understand what's going on?
So to help make sense of it, we've created a newscast just for them. We hope your family will watch Nightly News Kids Edition.
Can this still end diplomatically with Vladimir Putin in charge of Russia? There's a Supreme Court nominee. What would it take for you to vote to confirm her? So I guess the question is, can this end with sanctions alone? If it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
All right, you guys know, here's photo proof. Jenna has been part of the Today family for 10 years, and even though she's been in the spotlight for a lot of her life, there's still a lot of things you do not know about her. So we turn to the people who knew her the best. Come on out, Jenna!
Oh my gosh.
If there's one word to describe Jenna, it would be authentic.
Hilarious. Firecracker. Magic. To me, being born a twin is the luckiest thing because our day-to-day was very normal, but we were obviously born into circumstances that were pretty unusual. So it was incredible to have someone to walk through life with.
Going to do a nice show.
She had a huge imagination, which made our life so much fun because we then created this imaginary world together.
These are our two West Texas twin granddaughters.
My very first day on the job of working for President and Mrs. Bush was January 20th, 1989. I heard that there had been this major happening in the White House bowling alley.
We ordered grilled cheese sandwiches.
Their grandmother was not at all happy about this.
And we start hearing footsteps down the hallway. Instead of our sandwiches, our grandmother walks in. And she made it very clear that this was not allowed at the White House.
And I remember thinking to myself, this job may be a lot harder than I thought it was going to be if I have to handle the press for the Bush twins.
High school,
I could give Jenna a superlative, I think it would be class clown.
She is a funny one.
She's pretty hilarious. She was very smart.
She was also the class president.
Athletic? No, maybe not athletic.
Jenna's always been a cool kid. In college, Jenna was mischievous, fun, but more than anything, she really wanted to be a normal kid on campus.
What I remember about Miss Jenna as a teacher was that she was very caring and welcoming. She had a lot of patience.
She wanted to make sure that every child that she served, that they were served well.
She taught theater workshop with us, and so she taught the importance of like posture and how we should project our voices just to let us be ourselves.
I think she said to my friend, hey, who's that guy? But Jenna and I officially met. Parents were out of town, and they said, hey, Texas is playing football. Do you guys want to come over and watch the game? So the first time we met was basically watching a college football game on a Saturday at the White House. We had been dating 2 months. I dropped the I love you on her, and she immediately snapped back, let's get married, which totally caught me off guard, but this is the Jenna that I know very well. Asking the President of the United States for his permission to marry his daughter was pretty nerve-wracking. Yeah.
She's fun mom, but she wants to be kind of a disciplinarian, like tough love mom.
She loves to create memories for her girls. I think first and foremost, obviously leading by example.
And I feel like Jenna has an ease about her, the way she mothers.
Hi guys! Hey! Oh, go, go!
Her heart is right here. She is so empathetic, and she's so kind.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me.
It's hard to think back 10 years ago because you had the opportunity to come on the show with her mom, and she was hilarious.
They weren't watching television, but they did watch the Today Show, I'm sure.
This job, I'm so proud of her because you don't get it without the hard work, early hours, staying late, getting to know everybody in the NBC family.
She earned it, and hope she feels that. Hope she feels how much she really deserves to be sitting right next to a great soul and a great broadcaster in Hoda.
I'm so proud of my sister, and I'm so excited for her on this new adventure. I'm thrilled that she and Hoda will get to work together because Jenna is such a good sister to me, but in many ways, such a good sister to her colleagues and her friends.
If her grandmother was here, I know her grandmother would say to Jenna, I'm so proud of you, honey, but behave.
You're a good girl.
Okay.
You're one of my blessings.
And I know her grandfather would say, I just could not be more proud of you.
I love you more than tongue can tell.
Good luck, Jenna.
You are going to rock this.
Remember the 3 school rules to take care of yourself, others, and the community. You're going to knock it out the ballpark.
Best of luck, Miss Jenna. Don't forget your posture. Don't forget to project your voice.
We love you. We wish you all the luck in the world.
Mwah. Jenna, your goddaughter wants to say congratulations to you.
You did it your way. You're doing it the right way. I love you. Good luck.
Congratulations, Mommy, on your new show. Can we be in it? Love you. Bye.
Oh, that is so sweet. Oh, well, thank you.
Here's the thing. I think they want to be in it.
Oh, no.
I think they want to be in it.
Oh,
Hi.
I can't talk.
I was crying out there too. Yeah.
I'm sorry I told them a secret about you while that was on, but don't listen.
Tissue box.
Tissue box.
Where's the tissue? Here, look, I can actually reach it.
Hi, guys. Poppy, did you say hi to Hoda? Hi, sweet girl. You want to give this to Hoda? Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Me. Hi, Mila. What do you want to say hi to Hoda? Mila.
Hi, sweetie.
Say hi.
How are you?
Are you so proud of Mommy?
Wow. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
That was the best.
I'm a wreck.
Welcome to your first day.
Thank you so much.
We love you guys. Coming up, our conversation with Grammy-winning superstar Kelly Clarkson coming up after this.
Hi, Henry. Yo.
so beautiful.
We're here to start conversations about the big things happening in our world. Because it's not my job to tell you what to think. My job is to think about what you tell me.
Now Tonight with Joshua Johnson, streaming weeknights at 8 on NBC News Now.
To cover the news, you have to be in it. This is how so many towns and cities are protecting themselves. You can actually see they're pushing the gates open every night. It's your news playlist.
Top Story with Tom Yamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
We're here to start conversations about the big things happening in our world. Because it's not my job to tell you what to think. My job is to think about what you tell me.
Now Tonight with Joshua Johnson, streaming weeknights at 8 on NBC News Now.
Sometimes the news can be difficult and overwhelming for kids to understand.
Ukraine and Russia. Could you help me understand what's going on?
So to help make sense of it, we've created a newscast just for them. We hope your family will watch Nightly News Kids Edition.
Today is now a podcast, available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app.
All right, if there was anyone that we would choose and select to be our first celebrity guest, it would be the woman who's sitting right next to us.
Yes.
We got Kelly Clarkson.
We got Kelly Clarkson. We said she's the best. Of course, she needs no introduction, but we're going to give you one anyway. She has 27 hits on the Billboard Hot 100 chart. 27.
I didn't actually know that.
Including 11 top 10s, plus she's won 3 Grammys and was nominated for another one this year.
Oh,
Dang,
and
that's great.
did we mention this? You happen to be hosting a talk show for the first time coming up in September.
This is our year.
This is our year.
We're starting. Yes.
I mean, we're doing this.
I'm so excited. I literally saw Hoda yesterday, and I was like, oh my God, I'm so excited. Is it Jenna? I was like, I didn't know if it was Serena or not, and I was so excited about it. You're so great.
Isn't she right? Isn't she like spot on?
Well, and y'all compliment each other well. So
thank you.
So good.
Well, what about you though? This is your year
going on,
and you are going to be. You're starting this with this show. When you were little, is this something you thought? You know what?
No.
No? I mean, I think everyone that knew me probably thought I'd do something with talking. But I like talking. But no, it never was a dream of, I kind of feel bad about that because I know it's a lot of people's dream.
Yeah.
But it literally it kind of just happened organically. And then we shot the pilot and I felt really comfortable and
you know what's interesting? I remember you saying to me once, you said the place you feel the most at home is on stage when you're singing. And that was the only place until you shot the pilot for this talk show.
Yes.
You felt that same thing.
And that kind of says a lot about me if the most comfortable place I am is on stage. But I will say, no, it was I think it kind of reminded me of I've toured for 16 years now, and it's like that level of like intimacy you create with the audience, and they're kind of a co-host with me, and I love talking with, we have celebrities on, and we obviously had just like normal run-of-the-mill people as well, and it was just really fun, and I love communication, and I feel like there's a lot of brokenness with that in the world right now. We were just discussing, and I feel like there's just so many there's so much division, and so I do want my show to be just really inclusive and about connection, and
a place where people can just come and
you're packing up.
Yes.
Going to LA, taking the kids.
What is that? Are you nervous?
We have like so many kids, right? So they have to go to like one school. So we had to make a decision as a family. So we're pretty much basing out of there, which scares my husband and I because we're both Texan and we both really love the outdoors. And there are some great outdoor things there. Yes, but I just mean we're more like mountain people. But it'll be good. It's gonna be great.
And just like play in your backyard, people too.
We do have a great. We got really blessed with our actually Adam Levine found our house. He's like a real estate guru.
He did?
And it's the most amazing house I've ever lived in. He's so good. Yeah.
We have a little something for you, even though you're not going to need anything for success.
Oh my God.
It's just a little.
First of all, it's so heavy.
Well, I don't really know why we put this in here, but it's
an old-fashioned phone. What's that for? Just because?
This is actually I'm going to place on my stage for my TV show.
Yes.
Yes.
Will you?
This is going to be I'm lost on my show. Jenna, help me. We will come. My phone a friend. I'm going to have a whole segment called Phone a Friend.
If you phone us, we will be there.
This is going to be like my red phone.
Your bat phone.
I love it.
By the way, we're excited about your new show. It starts September 9th. We're so happy for you. It couldn't happen to a better person.
And wait, you also have the Great Ugly Dolls movie off that we have to talk about.
And you're wearing her color, Moxie. That's the color of Moxie.
Rock.
Kids are going to love this movie.
It's so good, y'all. The cast is so great. The songs, the messages couldn't be more perfect. Like, it's really, really cool. It's a cool.
Okay, and lastly, I mean, I don't know how you do all these jobs.
I know.
You're hosting the Billboard Music Awards.
Yes, again,
Girl.
I'm doing it again. Yeah.
Is that fun?
It is. It's so fun. It's just, I don't think I realized when I said yes that we're doing the lives of The Voice at the same time, like while we're still prepping for the show. So there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
But I'm very excited because I've already done it, and I made it really musical, so it's very easy kind of for me. And it's fun. It's just cool to be around artists you love that inspire you, and you get to like say hi and
listen to
like
great
last
music.
time I got to actually meet Shawn Mendes and Cleve backstage, and I was like, I love y'all, and I listen to you, and it's weird because I'm 37 almost, but it's fine.
Wait, you're 37?
I'm gonna be 37 this month.
We're the same age.
April 24th.
37.
Who are you
I
two?
know.
And we're both Texans.
Can we just stay in touch?
Y'all can hang.
You know how I feel.
Okay, I have to say, I do have Kelly's cell phone, so we got to get you.
Trade.
You're going to
Okay,
trade.
I'll give you mine. You don't have to call, but I'll give it to you.
I will call
Kelly.
with my phone.
We love
nice
you.
callback.
Come back, please, so much.
Oh my gosh, yes.
love you, honey.
You'll have to come to my show.
We are
will.
in.
Okay.
You can catch all new episode of The Voice tonight at 8 here on NBC.
And you can watch Kelly host the Billboard Music Awards. It's May 1st, plus her movie Ugly Dolls. That'll be in theaters on May the 3rd.
Oh, can't wait. We'll be back right after this.
So many.
Kelly, you rock, man.
We want you here.
To cover the news, you have to be in it. This is how so many towns and cities are protecting themselves. You can actually see they're pushing the gates open every night. It's your news playlist.
Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
Can this still end diplomatically with Vladimir Putin in charge of Russia? There's a Supreme Court nominee. What would it take for you to vote to confirm her? So I guess the question is, can this end with sanctions alone? If it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
Today is now a podcast available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
To stand on the edge of the cliff and jump takes a lot of guts. We are meeting people one after the next who have made profound changes. I think you're going to be blown away by the life lessons.
Join Hoda for new episodes of her podcast, Making Space. Listen now.
To stand on the edge of the cliff and jump takes a lot of guts.
If I never got to sing another song, I would still feel the joy that I feel right now.
We are meeting people one after the next who have made profound changes.
It's the little moments that are the transforming moments.
Oh my gosh, I never thought of that. Oh my gosh, I could apply that. I want to stop for a second. In season 2, I think you're going to be blown away by the life lessons.
Join Hoda for new episodes of her podcast, Making Space. Listen now.
Today is now a podcast available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Making Space, the inspirational podcast from Hoda Kotb. Listen now.
Now to the story of a young girl who needed a bone marrow transplant to save her life.
The procedure is done for patients diagnosed with leukemia, lymphoma, and other life-threatening diseases. But 70% of patients who need a transplant do not have a fully matched donor in their own family.
So this Arizona family turned to Be the Match. It's an amazing organization that connected their then 7-year-old daughter with a stranger halfway across the globe. Take a look. Today, there is joy in the Delaney family's world. It's been 2 years since Anna's life-saving bone marrow transplant, and while she's thriving, it's been a long road.
So Anna started coming down with these high fevers that were very persistent and didn't go away.
And then finally, we hear we're going to be referred to the bone marrow transplant clinic at Phoenix Children's Hospital. 6 months later, we learned it was chronic active Epstein-Barr virus, which, when we looked it up, was really scary and definitely life-threatening. So she did 3 weeks of chemo, and that was a hard moment for me.
So then we went to the Be the Match registry to see what was there.
And then I want to say about a week later, they said, we believe we have a really good match here. And August 17th, she had her transplant, and it turned into a long life for a beautiful little girl.
Well, the last time you were here, Anna was completely immune suppressed. We were pretty stuck at home. We weren't allowed to go anywhere with Anna.
Anna was isolated for almost 2 years. To see your kid spend her days alone when everyone else is in school was hard.
Today, Anna is back in school full-time, takes piano lessons, she does gymnastics. We just celebrated her 10th birthday.
She wasn't even allowed near the ocean water when she was sick, and to see her get up and ride a wave, that was a moment where I felt like, wow, life's like back to normal.
So we are really worlds away than where we were 2 years ago.
And a world away is where the organization Be the Match found Klaus Schmidt, a donor who joined the registry a mere month before matching with Anna.
On August 1st of 2016, we found out that Anna's donor was a 32-year-old male from Europe. And that's all we knew about him for 2 years.
Hallo, mein Name ist Klaus Schmidt. I'm Patrick Schmidt, and I'm Klaus's brother, and I'm his translator today. After the transplant, they told him that it's for a 7-year-old girl from the United States.
Ich stand die Tränen in den Augen stehen hat in dem Moment.
He told me that after he heard that, he was near to cry and totally happy about that.
So we found out we were going to be able to meet Klaus right around Christmas time. And so we've been calling him our own personal Santa Claus.
I know Klaus is a firefighter. I know he is from Germany. We call him Santa Claus because he gave me the greatest gift of all.
In these 2 years, he thought a lot of times about her, and one of his biggest wishes was to meet her someday.
And we wanted to help, so we flew Klaus and his brother all the way from Germany to Arizona to meet with Anna for the first time.
Hello.
Hi.
It's so good to meet you. Nice to meet you too.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, Anna. Nice to meet you.
It's Patrick.
That's my father.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Was ist da drin? Das fand ich schon nett. Das was
There's 2 puzzle pieces.
Yeah.
There's the answer for the connection.
Yes. See, one's for Klaus and one's for you. There, look.
Thank you.
Remember Klaus the fireman?
He's a fireman.
Yeah.
This is his first helmet.
Oh my gosh.
That's
20 Jahre beschützt und soll dir genauso viel Glück bringen wie mir.
So
that protects the last 20 years, and he should also protect her.
Oh.
that is a painting. What does it have?
The Grand Canyon.
Very beautiful.
Seeing what Anna has been through, she fought bravely through it. And as a dad, not having to worry daily, it's amazing.
It starts with just one simple swab. Out of 33 million people on the registry, there was one match that worked for her. The more people that sign up, the better chance someone like Anna has.
Swap your cheek, be a donor, and save her life. I'm really proud of him, and yeah, for me, he's a hero.
He was able to save our daughter's life. Something like that just shows the best of humankind.
To Santa Claus, thank you doesn't seem like enough to say. We are so truly grateful for you and the gift you've given our family. We have a whole new outlook on life.
Spectacular. We are beyond thrilled to have Anna and her family here to talk with us. We're going to talk to them and hear more of Anna's story. But first, we're going to go to a commercial break. Yes. We will be back right after.
What happened here is a story of loss and salvation. There were residents who hung on for dear life. This is where you took shelter, in this closet.
I took shelter right in this closet right here.
Rioters banged down one of the doors.
Have you found a way to reconcile it a year later?
It really hurt to see this place that I love so much treated with such disrespect.
Was it an act of cleaning or an act of healing?
These days, the news never stops. The morning's headlines change by afternoon, and by the end of the day, it's all totally different. So let's get into it. What's happening right now, what it all means for you for an hour every day. I get it. I know that it can be hard to keep up. So let's get started together and go from there.
Hey, I'm Hallie Jackson, and we have a ton going on tonight. Here's the deal.
Hallie Jackson Now, weekdays at 5 on NBC News Now.
Making Space, the inspirational podcast from Hoda Kotb. Listen now.
For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app.
Today is now a podcast available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
We're back with the Delaney family, Anna, Tim, Melissa, and Margaret. And as we just saw a few minutes ago, Anna got a life-saving bone marrow transplant from a firefighter in Germany.
So beautiful. And it all started with an ordinary cotton swab. Jen and I have a couple right here. All you have to do is really you get one of these swabs.
Yes.
You swab the inside of your cheek, and you can save a life. It's that simple. And here to tell us more about this, Joy King. She's from Be a Match at the nonprofit that manages the world's largest bone marrow registry. But before we start, we'll start with the family.
I love, Tim, in the piece where you said that Anna couldn't get close to the ocean, and then you saw her ride that wave. I feel like it's a symbol of her life.
Yeah, that was our first vacation, and when she did it, I just couldn't stop laughing. Just to see her do that. That was her first crack at it too.
And you're pretty good.
You are pretty good, Anna. We should point out these guys landed at 2 a.m., so we're just happy that you all are here and functioning. But I've got to say, when watching the images of y'all meeting Klaus for the first time, you said to him, Tim, hello, friend, just like you'd known him your whole life.
Yeah. And then the week after he left, we're like, we miss Klaus.
Yeah.
We really felt close to him immediately.
Yeah. It did. It just felt like a piece of our heart. Went to Germany with him.
Can you believe that it was the odds of finding the perfect match were so, astronomical, that this man emerges? What do you credit that to?
Providence?
Yeah. Sheer luck. I don't know. We are just so happy that there was a match, and he wasn't even a perfect match for her, but he was close enough. We wanted to move it.
Somebody likes the camera. And Anna, when you met him, what did you want to say? Did you want to give him a hug?
Yeah.
How come? Did he change everything for you?
Yeah.
He did.
He sure did. Well, Joy, it's so simple. It's like the simplest thing in the world. Jen and I were asking, how easy is it?
It's so easy. We last year had over 16,000 patients come to Be the Match looking for their life-saving donor, and we were only able to fulfill that 6,188 times. And so we have a real sense of urgency, and it's really easy. And so we're looking for people between the ages of 18 and 44, especially those with an ethnic diverse background to join our registry. You sign up online, we send you your kit, and then you're on the registry.
All right, well, we're going to do it too because it's so easy, but we'll do it later.
Yeah, we do want to bring some special guests out. Be the Match told us about Nicole and Lee Moore. Their daughter Lauren was also saved by finding a marrow donor through Be the Match, and they have something special that they want to share with us. Hi, guys.
Like it.
We think you might. Hi, guys.
Hello,
guys.
Hey, guys. So what's this about?
What do we have here?
We have a check for Be the Match. And would I tell?
Yeah. So 7 years ago, our daughter, Lauren, had a transplant. And her donor, a complete stranger, agreed selflessly to donate. And so we felt the need to give back. We wanted to give back. So we are pledging $10,000 a year for 10 years to Be the Match, because we feel like everybody deserves to have the same outcome as our daughter and Anna.
This organization saved her life.
Yes.
And saved your life, Anna.
Yeah. Thank you.
And we're glad you're
We're so
here.
happy you're here. Thank you all for
happy.
sharing
Thank
and being with us today. That's so generous
Thank
of you
you
guys.
guys.
Thank you so much. To find out how you can help save a life on Be the Match, go to our website, hodaandjenna.com.
We'll be back right after this. Thank you, guys.
So awesome.
Anna, good job. Anna. Oh, yeah.
Today is now a podcast, available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
We're here to start conversations about the big things happening in our world, because it's not my job to tell you what to think. My job is to think about what you tell me.
Now Tonight with Joshua Johnson, streaming weeknights at 8 on NBC News Now. Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
What happened here is a story of loss and salvation. There were residents who hung on for dear life. This is where you took shelter, in this closet.
I took shelter right in this closet right here.
Rioters banged down one of the doors.
Have you found a way to reconcile it a year later?
It really hurt to see this place that I love so much treated with such disrespect.
Was it an act of cleaning or an act of healing?
We're here to start conversations about the big things happening in our world. Because it's not my job to tell you what to think. My job is to think about what you tell me.
Now Tonight with Joshua Johnson, streaming weeknights at 8 on NBC News Now.
Today is now a podcast, available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, Jenna. Day one's in the books,
Day
baby.
one.
Be sure to follow us on social media at Hoda and Jenna. Guess who's going to be here tomorrow?
Jimmy Fallon! And from the new movie, The Missing Link, I sat down with Hugh Jackman, plus Zoe Saldana, and Zach Galifianakis.
All right, we can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. We'll be here.
Day 2, we'll
Bye-bye.
still be here.
We hope.
No, we will still be here.
No, I'm kidding. We'll be here.
We'll be
Bye-bye. Come on, let's go this way.
All right, let's go.
Today, prepare to party. Jenna's turning 40, and we've got some big birthday surprises in store for her. And joining the fun, an all-star lineup of chefs ready with their Thanksgiving hacks for the big day, plus creative cocktails to get the party started. So come on, let's celebrate. The fun is starting right now.
From NBC News, this is Today with Hoda Kotb and Jenna Bush Hager from Studio 1A in Rockefeller Plaza.
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Jenna's turning 40. The party this way. Come,
Okay.
I'll show you.
Okay.
Welcome to your... It's your party, baby! Oh my gosh! Come on! Come on!
So nice.
Come on! This is... You are... Hold on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Wait! Come on! These are the best glasses ever. Let me see.
my gosh.
ABH. Okay, it is Wednesday. It's November 24th. It's the day before Thanksgiving. Also the day before Jenna's 40th. But we're going to celebrate today because the Macy's Parade is airing tomorrow. Let's take a big inhale and a big exhale. So how do you feel about 40? How does it feel?
It feels great. I mean, it really does. I feel like, I'm totally overwhelmed by the fact that y'all blew up balloons and came to celebrate. I feel really loved. I feel like my dreams have come true. Which is a crazy feeling. And, you know, we talked about this the other day. Somebody said, don't want more, just appreciate what you have. And so I hope I spend the next decade doing that.
And I know you're doing it today, big time. I mean, first of all, yesterday's thing with Bono, blew my mind. I don't know if you guys saw it, but Bono surprised Jenna when a marching band played Beautiful Day.
Happy birthday, man.
Stop it!
Are you kidding me? Over the top singer.
You have got to be kidding me.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, I'm freaking out.
Happy birthday. You're incredible. You are. And it's...
Oh, I didn't even miss that in the
cake. Yes.
Jenna, can you just give me a little reflection? That was Bono wishing you a happy birthday.
Couldn't
babe.
Believe it. We had an interview. We had a whole interview, and then we were going to do a walk and talk in Central Park. And he went from saying, I love Central Park. This is the lungs of New York City, and to all of a sudden,
lungs of New York.
Yeah, didn't you love that? I know everything he said. I hung on. To speak with him alone was like a dream, and I adore him. I've known him a really long time, and so to all of a sudden he said, I want a pint. And I kind of thought, like, what is happening? He started walking as fast as he could. He said, here's Tavern on the Green, let's go. He started walking really fast.
Like, why aren't we running?
There's a band, a marching band in the courtyard. And I was like, what is happening here?
Oh my God.
And he had them play Beautiful Day, and he surprised me, and evidently he was like really in on it. He heard it was my birthday and he wanted to do something.
You know what? What a lovely, 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 lovely moment, and a guy. I just think that that's incredible.
I was delighted, as you
now,
can
I
tell.
know Bono loves you, but there are people who love you maybe even a little bit more than Bono loves you.
Okay.
2 people. Who might they be?
Maybe my parents.
Well, I don't know. Let's see.
Hey, Jenna. 40 years ago today, your dad and I were thrilled to welcome 2 baby girls to the world. You and Barbara have made us happy every day since. Happy birthday to you. We're so, so proud of you. Love you.
Yeah, Jan, 40 years is seemed like an old age, but it turns out it's not. You're going great. Laura and I love you. We're very proud of you. And we wish you and your sweet sissy Barbara a happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh my God.
So sweet. I mean, all I said was happy birthday, but it's so sweet. My mom, you know, our birthday is on Thanksgiving, and my mom said that being in the hospital, having 2 little girls on Thanksgiving, she ate the turkey. She remembers the hospital turkey and stuffing, but she said, you know, it was her greatest dream. So it felt appropriate to have her dreams come true on Thanksgiving.
Oh my God.
I'm sure I made them happy every day except for the day that I got arrested. That day they weren't so happy. Or what about the day I stuck my tongue out?
By the way, that might have been one of my favorite days. Oh my God, you and Barbara. So have you guys blown out candles on your birthday cakes together?
We have. We've celebrated almost every year.
Yeah. Wow.
And so we get to do it again tomorrow. She's going to bring her baby Cora.
Oh my God, the whole family's together?
Well, not my parents, but Henry's family and Barbara and her husband and the baby are going to come.
Well, you keep saying like all of your dreams are coming true. You got a beautiful family, and we've had a beautiful time here on this show. We have. Okay, anyway, let's look back at some of the great moments since you joined us.
It's a very special morning here on Today because we are welcoming a new member to the family, Jenna Bush Hager.
Telling my story makes me uncomfortable, but talking about other people who are doing extraordinary things is amazing.
It's time to make the announcement of who will be joining the program.
That's exactly right.
The person is Jenna Bush Hager.
It feels humbling, and I can't believe it.
It's day 1, baby. Are you ready?
Let's do this.
People are so excited that you're here. So now it's official.
Wait, ladies, where are you going? Your studio's right here.
Not today, Carson.
We're heading to our new studio to meet our new friends.
There's one last surprise for us, somebody said. You guys know, but here at NBC and around the country, Jenna is loved.
Oh, that's like too much.
It's not.
Thank you.
Anyway, I just wanted you to carry these memories with you always. So here are your moments.
Oh,
your first
thank
day on
you.
the show.
Oh, that's so
the day
sweet.
being announced.
That's so sweet.
The day we started and the day of our first studio audience together.
Thank you. Thank you, Donna.
We're going to need booze. Okay, this is just the beginning of our party. Jenna, we've got a couple of beautiful surprises ahead for you. But first, a couple of her friends have a very special birthday message. Take a listen.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to y'all. Happy birthday, dear Jenna and Barbara. Love you both. Happy birthday to y'all. Girls, I gotta tell you, 40s are the bomb. Everything in the 40s is great. Y'all are gonna have a blast. Then wait till you hit the 50s and then the 60s. Y'all have so much to look forward to. Love you both.
These days, the news never stops. The morning's headlines change by afternoon, and by the end of the day, it's all totally different. So let's get into it. what's happening right now, what it all means for you for an hour every day. I get it. I know that it can be hard to keep up. So let's get started together and go from there.
Hey, I'm Hallie Jackson, and we have a ton going on tonight. Here's the deal.
Hallie Jackson Now. Weekdays at 5 on NBC News Now.
We'll meet Ukrainians who are defending their country one block at a time. When you were still in Kiev, could you hear the bombing? My name is Lester. Who's this?
To cover the news, you have to be in it. This is how so many towns and cities are protecting themselves. You can actually see they're pushing the gates open every night. It's your news playlist.
Top Story with Tom Llamas. Weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
Happy birthday, Jenna. I wish you all the best. Happy 40th. You are the most amazing person. You have the greatest energy, the greatest light. I love sharing books with you. I love sharing our Southern roots together. You are such a sunshine in our lives, and I'm just wishing you a happy birthday.
Wait, what? Yeah, and I think she said best friend. We just clipped the end. No, she did say to my best friend, Jenna. Okay, now the next person we're going to introduce may not be as big of a star as Reese, but this one I think is probably #1 in your book. Take a look.
Hi, I'm Henry Hager. I'm on the streets of New York, getting ready to celebrate my wife Jenna's birthday. We're gonna go on the streets to find out how well known she is, how old people actually think she is. First thing I need to do is get dressed the part. I need to be dressed like an NBC employee.
Wait, no, stop.
Okay, we're all geared up now. I look like an NBC page.
I just love television so much.
How hard could this job be? We're about to go find out.
Hoda, right?
Yeah, Hoda, and?
The presidential girl.
Jenna. Correct, yes sir, Jenna, excellent.
Yes.
So today's her birthday.
Oh my gosh, happy birthday, Jenna.
Happy birthday, Jenna. Do you have any idea how old she is?
32.
That's a great guess.
Oh, you're not supposed to ask a lady how old she is.
Good point. There's a 10 o'clock hour that stars Hoda and?
Jenna?
Yes, excellent. Do you know anybody else on the Today Show?
My memory fails me, I'm sorry.
This is great. You know who Jenna is, and you don't really know who Savannah is. I think Jenna's really gonna love that.
Watch her every morning. We're also from Dallas, so we love Jenna. Yeah, we have to. Go Cowboys.
Excellent. So her favorite food is?
Tacos. Tex-Mex.
Very close. There's something you put on tacos.
Cheese.
Queso.
Excellent.
Some queso?
So she's from Texas, and they have something called queso down there.
Oh, queso,
which is
yes.
basically a runny, soupy,
melty, nasty
cheese.
Yeah.
You ever had that?
I'm vegan.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Please, one interview.
I
Please.
really have to run. I'm actually
No
running,
problem.
but thank
Enjoy
you.
your tennis match. Here we go. We're gonna try. Oh, sir, hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good morning.
Nice to have you.
Do you know anything about the Today Show?
What time's it on?
It runs from, I think, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Yeah,
What would possibly be on after 10 a.m.?
That features two people.
Uh-huh.
Hoda.
Kathy Lee.
It's not. It's Jenna. This is her face.
Wow. Well, good luck with finding that. I've got to go. Today's show goes past 9 o'clock.
You guys watch the Today Show?
No.
You do not? Okay. I am exhausted. I've only been doing this for like 10 minutes. Nobody will stop on the street. I had a question for you. Do you happen to know who this person is?
Do I know who this person is? Yeah, that's Jenna Bush Hager. I'm her boss.
Oh, you are?
Yes, I'm her
gosh.
boss.
This
And
is
I'm
my first
paying for
day.
this shoot.
I'm so sorry. This is my first
So I would have messed it up. I love watching Jenna because she's real. She has no filter. She'll just say it like it is. Well, Jenna is doing a great job as the host of Hoda and Jenna, so hopefully you'll get assigned to
She's not
that
doing
show.
as well as I am as the page.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Jenna. We love you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Jenna.
We love you! I actually don't work for NBC. I'm her husband. That was tough. I am going to go get a coffee, warm up, and never try this again. I am not good at this. Jenna, you're an amazing anchor. You're so good at this job. I don't know how you do it. I love you. Happy birthday. I'm signing out. Mic drop.
I can't
can't believe you got him to do that.
No, we didn't get him to do that. He suggested that. No, he concocted that. He did that. Can you believe? Does that seem like at all? I know.
It's really cold out there. It's really cold out there.
Thank you, honey.
Happy
that
birthday.
was so cute. Thank you. Did you buy these?
I did. Kind of.
Well, that was so cute. I can't believe you did it.
Can I have a hug too? Because I love you.
It was a crazy idea.
The fact that you're still dressed as a page, sorry, I got makeup on you. It's hilarious.
okay.
Page program, Henry.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, honey.
Happy
That
birthday.
was
Thanks,
so
guys.
cute.
I cannot believe you did that. Can you believe
Oh,
he
I'm
just
shocked.
you?
I agree. I have no idea why I did that, but I just said, you know what, you only live once and you only turn 40 once. And so I called Carrie and I said, I've got a crazy idea.
It was so cute.
And
Thank
we
you.
ran with it.
That
By
was
the
so
way,
cute.
you are the best. You have the best husband, by the way. I saw it on display a few times recently in the last week or so. Amazing guy. He'll do anything for you.
He's the best. I've known him forever.
By the way, she can't receive all this love.
I know. I don't know what to do.
I want to get her a tissue. You want to give her a break? You want a break? Would you like a break?
All right, we got to go. Okay, we got to go. We're going to tell. Well, thank you. We love you, Hank.
I love you so
All right,
much.
here's one more special message for Jenna.
Happy birthday, Mommy. I love you. I love you.
Squeeze! They would have come if it weren't not for COVID. But anyway,
Okay,
life
thank
goes
you.
on.
It's so cute
All
to
right.
have you.
I hope you guys are loving this Prices, Jenna. There's more. Don't go away. We'll be right back after this.
There can't be more.
There's always more.
No, there can't be more. Honey, that was so cute.
We're here to start conversations about the big things happening in our world. Because it's not my job to tell you what to think. My job is to think about what you tell me.
Now Tonight with Joshua Johnson, streaming weeknights at 8 on NBC News Now.
To stand on the edge of the cliff and jump takes a lot of guts. We are meeting people one after the next who have made profound changes. I think you're going to be blown away by the life lessons.
Join Hoda for new episodes of her podcast, Making Space. Listen now.
We're here to start conversations about the big things happening in our world. Because it's not my job to tell you what to think. My job is to think about what you tell me.
Now Tonight with Joshua Johnson, streaming weeknights at 8 on NBC News Now.
Can this still end diplomatically with Vladimir Putin in charge of Russia? There's a Supreme Court nominee. What would it take for you to vote to confirm her? So I guess the question is, can this end with sanctions alone? If it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
We're here to start conversations about the big things happening in our world. Because it's not my job to tell you what to think. My job is to think about what you tell me.
Now Tonight with Joshua Johnson, streaming weeknights at 8 on NBC News Now.
Miss Jenna, Garth Brooks here. Oh, sorry, Mr. Yearwood here, saying happy 40th birthday. You look fantastic. I love you.
Happy birthday, Jenna. Happy 40th. I just want to say, having been there quite a few years ago, it's a very cute age, but I just want to tell you that you're beautiful and you're probably not worried about turning 40, but it's just a wonderful thing. The older you get, the better it gets. So enjoy every second. I love you. Have the best day.
Oh,
I mean, my favorite. When your heroes wish you a happy birthday, what do you do?
And they love you. It's sincere. Now, I know you guys.
I keep thinking it's the end.
Incoming. We're just, well, if you went on this day, it wouldn't be so bad. It's been a wonderful day.
I keep thinking when the balloons are going off, it's over.
All right, so guys, a lot of you know that Jenna came to us as a teacher, and you had such an impact on your students then, and you're still having an impact today. Take a look.
Hi, my name is Maria Galarce Crane, and I went to Elsie Whitlow Stokes for 5th and 6th grade. When I was in 5th grade, we were told that we were going to get a new teacher about halfway through the year, and one January day in walks Jenna Bush, the president's daughter. And for that first 30 minutes, it was a little nerve-wracking to have such a celebrity in the classroom, but very quickly she really just turned into one of the greatest teachers I've ever had.
My name is Bobby Caballero. I am the campus director for Stokes School, Brooklyn campus. She was a wonderful teacher. She did whatever she had to do to make sure that her kids would learn. She was always willing to go into character. She was willing to take the students out of the classroom, field trips, just so they can get the full experience of what she was trying to teach.
I think the most special thing about having Miss Jenna as a teacher was not that she was the president's daughter, but that she came to school every day and showed her love for each of the students. She was able to instill a love for reading and learning in every student that she taught.
My name is Ana Maria Donado, and I was Jenna's school teacher here at Stokes School. Her passion for bringing happiness and learning to each one of the children was amazing.
Some of my favorite memories with Miss Jenna will definitely have to be the field trip that we went on in 5th grade to Virginia Beach. When it was getting close to bedtime, we all got to hang out in the room and paint each other's nails and giggle until it was time to go to sleep. It showed Miss Jenna as more of a mentor and a friend rather than just a teacher.
She was always willing to go the extra mile to make sure that they received a wonderful education.
She left quite the impression on me as a young student. So after I graduated from college, I stayed in Madison, Wisconsin for a few years, and now I'm back home in Washington, D.C. at the school that I met Miss Jenna and that I went to at Stokes as a teacher. Look at you guys, very good. I am a special education teacher, and I get to be that teacher that instills a love for literacy and learning in the students that I have today.
It is a wonderful experience for me as an educator to have Maria back in the building as a teacher. It brings the work that I do and the work that all of the teachers do full circle.
It's always an adventure in the classroom with all of the students. We have so much fun learning and listening to each other.
Now that we have Maria Paz back in the building and seeing her teaching her children, I see a little bit of Jenna in that.
I use Miss Jenna as a model, the way that she taught me literacy, that she was so excited about books and that she came in every day, that smile on her face and that excitement to be in the classroom. I try to emulate that every day with my students.
Students might not always remember what you taught them, but they'll never forget how you made them feel. And that was something that Jenna did very well. She always made the kids feel very special.
Jenna, happy 40th birthday. Feliz cumpleaños. Thank you for being such an inspiration for all of us.
On behalf of the Stokes family, once again, happy birthday. We love you.
Happy 40th birthday, Miss Jenna. Thank you so much for everything that you've done for me. And you really were such an inspiration, both as a student and as a teacher. And I hope that one day I can be half as good of a teacher as you were.
I don't know what to say. I didn't know that. I haven't seen, you think about these kids that you loved and you haven't seen, but I know she's an incredible teacher.
I know. I mean, it would be really, really cool if she were here. Wouldn't it?
Oh my gosh, I'm really excited to see you. It's so good to see you. Oh my gosh, this is embarrassing. Oh my gosh, this is Hoda.
Come sit, Maria.
I didn't know you were teaching.
Isn't that exciting?
How is it? Tell me everything.
I love it. I love every single second of it. It is so fun.
What grades? I know.
First grade. I've taught 2nd and 3rd grade. I love the young ones.
Can you believe that she grew up to be a teacher
Yes.
in the same school?
I can. You were always a teacher, weren't you? I can't believe that.
What kind of things that Jenna taught you then do you apply?
Oh my goodness, everything. Every single thing. I remember we used to do small book groups together and just the animation. I mean, you guys saw with her dressing up as the Cat in the Hat. I have my own Cat in the Hat. I do. We put on hats.
Of course you do.
Yes, we make it such a fun time. It is so great.
How is everybody?
Everyone is good.
You guys are gonna catch up. You're gonna catch up. There'll be a little bit of time. But here's something else that's kind of cool. One more surprise, by the way, for both of you. It's beautiful to see how both of you guys have inspired reading in so many people. So in your honor, for both of you, Barnes & Noble's donating 1,000 books to the E.W. Stokes School Library. $1,000 books. And get this, the Read with Jenna book authors each handpicked their favorite children's book. They're all included in this school's collection.
Oh, I'm
all
so
going
happy.
to the school for the Thank You Barnes & Noble.
Oh my gosh, am I alive?
I'd like to say one thing. We beat Bono right here.
Yes, Bono.
I don't know about that.
Thank you for coming all the way here.
Wow.
Thank you.
Maria, I hate to tell this to Jenna, but birthday surprises aren't over yet. No, we haven't forgot about Thanksgiving. Look who joined the party. We got Jet Tila at Piscata Elizabeth High School. We're going to head out to the plaza for some time-saving trips after this. Oh my God.
Hi, Jenna. It's Eva Maduba here. I wanted to wish you a very happy 40th birthday. Welcome to the Forever Fly Club. I hope you enjoy your day. I hope you feel fabulous and continue to just grow into the more beautiful, amazing woman that you are. Happy birthday.
We'll meet Ukrainians who are defending their country one block at a time. When you were still in Kiev, could you hear the bombing? My name is Lester. Who's this?
These days, the news never stops. The morning's headlines change by afternoon, and by the end of the day, it's all totally different. So let's get into it. What's happening right now, what it all means for you for an hour every day. I get it. I know that it can be hard to keep up. So let's get started together and go from there.
Hey, I'm Hallie Jackson, and we have a ton going on tonight. Here's the deal.
Hallie Jackson Now. Weekdays at 5 on NBC News Now.
We're here to start conversations about the big things happening in our world, because it's not my job to tell you what to think. My job is to think about what you tell me.
Now Tonight with Joshua Johnson, streaming weeknights at 8 on NBC News Now. Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
Today is now a podcast, available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey Jenna, I've got a message for you from some people you might recognize.
Happy 40th birthday from Uncle Neil and Maria. We love you, Jenna. Happy birthday.
And Kathy Lee, love you.
That was an unusual pairing.
Uncle and Kathy Lee. I love that.
All right, everyone's wishing you a happy birthday, JBH.
Happy
All right.
Let's
all
get to cooking, though. It's also Thanksgiving, okay? So we got to move on,
Yeah,
right?
we're celebrating 2021 together again. We got 21 chefs. They've been out here all morning. We're helping to make your planning a little easier.
Okay,
Yep.
starting us off, we are talking turkey with
Jet
Chef
Tila.
Okay, he's telling
Anthony
us.
Scotto's here too, and so
Yes.
is high school. Elizabeth High School.
Okay,
All right,
so
let's
should we
get it
start with
started.
turkey?
You got it. You know, turkey's always this balance of like, it's dry on the inside, but you want to keep it crispy
what
on
are you
the outside.
doing with that?
Is that mayonnaise?
No, this is butter. It's
Butter.
seasoned butter. So take butter.
And where you put it?
Yeah, well, okay, in the turkey. But anyway, you take the butter, put anything you want in the butter, herbs, spices. So take the skin
And you put it
right
in
up
under
the
the
breast,
skin.
and you can get it all the way down in this pocket. And then you take the rest of it, though, you rub it on top, right? Because you want this, this crispy
Massage.
skin, massage. You
Yeah.
want
Yes.
the breast not to get dry, and then take that red wine.
Ooh, look at that.
and a cheesecloth, and then for that first hour, cover all the exposed skin.
Okay.
This is going to give you really great color, really good texture.
Oh my
you're gonna-
gosh.
yeah.
okay,
That's
cool.
it.
Look
That's how you
how
want to do it.
beautiful it turns out.
That, and then a little gravy on the side.
You rock it.
Oh,
All
oh
right,
my
Mr.
gosh.
Side Dish.
Okay, shall we move on to Brussels?
I talk about Brussels for a second because everybody talks about turkey.
Yeah, turkey.
And you always
It's so
wind up
rude.
messing it up. You don't do it more than once a year anyway.
Yes, true that.
Sides are all what it's about.
yeah.
Brussels sprouts,
Yeah.
let's say it's 2 or 3 days ahead of time. You want to get some things out of the way.
Yes.
Brussels sprouts, you're going to brown them on a sheet pan, a little olive oil, salt, and pepper. At that time that you want to heat them up, now
Yes.
you've had them in the refrigerator,
Right.
take them out an hour before.
Okay.
Put them in a pan.
With butter?
A little butter.
Look at that. Is that brown sugar?
Yes.
A little brown sugar.
Hit it, Anthony. Hit
A
it.
little,
Orange
zest,
Get that.
Yeah.
a little bit of chicken stock.
Yeah.
Heat that back up real quickly. You can put it in the microwave. Done.
We're done. All right, can we move on to dessert? We
Okay,
need
so
dessert.
this is what happens. Sometimes we have a fail, you know? And I
you
woke
talking about Hoda and me?
up one morning
What happened?
and my
You
drunk
cried.
uncle had taken literally an entire thing of the pie.
No.
Yes, shoved it in his
Fistful.
mouth. I woke up. It was nothing but a mess. But anyway, so I took pieces of it
Yeah.
and made it into a trifle. So
Wait,
what
what'd
you
you
do
do?
is you start
Break
with your
it up.
pecan pie.
What?
Exactly.
Wait, what's that?
I mean, okay, this is
What is that?
melted ice cream. So
Melted ice
yeah,
cream?
so instead of slaving and making a creme anglaise, you're just going to melt vanilla ice cream.
Brilliant.
And that's it. Now, if you had some brownie pieces, maybe some chocolate cake, anything else that's just kind of laying around,
Dump it in.
add that. Little chocolate sauce.
Wait,
you could
what?
do caramel if you wanted.
I get why your
to.
drunk uncle ate this.
And then
this.
we
Look
have
at it.
the whipped cream.
Homemade whipped
You
cream.
could even put a little bourbon in this whipped cream if you know the drunk uncle. You gotta make sure you
Right.
take care of Randy. Old Randy.
Hey.
Let me tell you something though. When you have all this,
Yes.
a dessert this big,
Yeah.
you know what you need?
What?
You need some friends.
More people.
You need a few more friends.
Oh my
We need just a few more friends.
Oh my God!
By the way, Farrell, her bestie, Jenna's bestie for 100 years. Wendy, her other bestie and cousin. Everybody's here. What is happening? Happy birthday! I mean, what's going on?
I don't know. I can't speak. I have no words left. Y'all, this is my friend Elizabeth.
We love her.
We
saw
a trucker hat. Oh, a trucker hat.
Everybody needs a trucker hat.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
What?
And you just had a birthday too recently.
Yes, I did.
Welcome to 40. It's welcome to 40. Y'all, the party is continuing. I want to thank Elizabeth, Jet, and of course Anthony for those tips. Head to today.com/food.
Oh, okay, we need to drink.
Yeah,
right?
Cocktails.
We need to drink.
Okay. All right.
Okay, come in and drink. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm coming in.
All right.
Okay.
Y'all are obviously in the segment. All right,
Okay.
come on in. We'll be back right after this.
Sometimes the news can be difficult and overwhelming for kids to understand.
Ukraine and Russia. Could you help me understand what's going on?
So to help make sense of it, we've created a newscast just for them. We hope your family will watch Nightly News Kids Edition.
For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app.
Can this still end diplomatically with Vladimir Putin in charge of Russia? There's a Supreme Court nominee. What would it take for you to vote to confirm her? So I guess the question is, can this end with sanctions alone? If it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
To cover the news, you have to be in it. This is how so many towns and cities are protecting themselves. You can actually see they're pushing the gates open every night. It's your news playlist.
Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
Today is now a podcast available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
These days, it feels like the news never stops. So let's get into it. What's happening right now, what it all means for you for an hour every day. It can be hard to keep up, so let's get started together.
Hallie Jackson Now, weekdays at 5 on NBC News Now.
Today is now a podcast available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
It's feeling festive around here.
From world famous holiday store windows to the toys your kids will love.
Get ready, Kathy Lee Gifford. She's coming back to Studio 1A.
Yeah, plus Brooke Shields, Vanessa Williams, and Brene Brown.
All next week on Hoda and...
Can this still end diplomatically with Vladimir Putin in charge of Russia? There's a Supreme Court nominee. What would it take for you to vote to confirm her? So I guess the question is, can this end with sanctions alone? If it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
We'll meet Ukrainians who are defending their country one block at a time. When you were still in Kiev, could you hear the bombing? My name is Lester. Who's this?
Today is now a podcast available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
We'll meet Ukrainians who are defending their country one block at a time. When you were still in Kiev, could you hear the bombing? My name is Lester. Who's this?
These days, it feels like the news never stops. So let's get into it. What's happening right now, what it all means for you for an hour every day. It can be hard to keep up, so let's get started together.
Hallie Jackson Now, weekdays at 5 on NBC News Now. For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app.
Jenna!
Happy birthday,
We love you so much. Stay away from the bears.
That's right.
Inside joke. We are celebrating Jenna's 40th birthday with her friends Wendy and Farrell. And you can't have a party, guys, without some drinks. So here are some festive cocktails. It's mixologist and influencer Tiffany Barrier.
Tiffany! Hi.
Tiffany,
hi.
Can you believe this is the best show ever? Is this the best show ever?
Tiffany, and having you here with my besties who happen to love a good cocktail is great.
Wait,
How did I know that?
And you know what, Tiffany, did she name these special cocktails? So, Tiff, what are we starting with?
Jenna After Dark.
Wait, Jenna After Dark.
What's a party without a good margarita?
What goes in this one?
And so, a spicy margarita. I too am from Texas. We love everything
queen.
spicy.
Yeah.
But instead of jalapeno, a little pepper jelly.
Giving
pepper
some
jelly.
cream texture.
I love pepper
Lots
jelly.
of good tequila.
Come on over.
Besties, come on, let's do this.
A little salt and sugar rim.
This could be a good cocktail for Thanksgiving.
Absolutely.
Okay, so guys, what's Jenna like after dark? Give me a little.
I don't know if we can really say how Jenna is after dark, but she's a lot of fun.
Yes.
She's a lot of fun.
Lots of fun.
She's a lot of fun in the daytime.
Yes.
So she's crazy after dark.
Amped it up after dark.
Until there's a certain time, and then I like to go to sleep.
Yes.
When's
It's an
that?
early bird special.
I like early bird specials.
All right, let's move on to that's pepper jelly.
Killer.
Tiff, come down here. We're going to the next cocktail.
Okay, so I call this the Mommy Martini.
Mommy Martini.
Okay, so we're busy. You're super mom. You're busy. You got things to do. You can't always have
cocktails.
What you really want. So steep in a little tea, a little double steep on some chai tea, some honey, some grapefruit, just balancing out those flavors. Still a party, but no booze.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is no booze. Okay.
No booze.
Well, this is a mocktail.
But it looks great when you're being a mommy. Just because you're not drinking doesn't mean you don't need a nice glass.
By the way, it's gorgeous. And that's a little cinnamon stick. What's going on in here? A little cinnamon stick?
Yes, a little cinnamon stick. You can do nutmeg.
Very good. Really delicious.
I love that.
I feel like you make this into a hot toddy.
Look, come on. Let's do it. Let's do it.
And then if you want, you could put a little something.
And if you want,
like it.
if you need.
All right, bring it down. Now, what is this one called, Tiff?
Okay, so this is, I'm really close to my family. I love my family. I noticed that your book about grandparents and beautiful in its time. I played on the word time with like actual time. And so there's a little bit of vodka and some lemon and lime to give sweet and sour because life can be kind of sweet and sour. And then I upped it with a little bit of club soda to have a little bit of energy.
That is the most special.
But this is dedicated to our family, something tall and long, sweet and sour,
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Cheers. Guys, what does it feel like to see your girl turn 40?
I've known her since she was born, so it feels awesome. I'm so proud of the person she's become, and it's so fun to have watched her all along the way.
Oh, look at you guys.
There's us at prom.
Oh my God.
There's us at prom.
Yes. Farrell, how long have you guys known each other?
So we've known each other about almost 30 years. So I've just been so happy to have done life with her. She definitely makes life way more fun, and I'm just happy to be here to celebrate.
Well, I can't believe you flew in from Texas.
Can you believe Jenna's having trouble receiving all this?
I'm having trouble.
Have a drink.
Thank you. No, the alcohol. Tiffany, thank you. And you guys make these drinks for your Thanksgiving holiday. Why not? You can get these recipes at today.com/food.
And coming up, we're going to actually grab some cocktails and we're going to toast you because
it's too much. It's
the
too much.
show's not
It's too
over.
much.
We'll be
It's
back
too
right after
much.
this.
I need to crawl under the table and sleep.
Jenna just wanted to send a happy birthday.
These days, it feels like the news never stops. So let's get into it. What's happening right now, what it all means for you for an hour every day. It can be hard to keep up, so let's get started together.
Hallie Jackson Now, weekdays at 5 on NBC News Now.
To stand on the edge of the cliff and jump takes a lot of guts.
If I never got to sing another song, I would still feel the joy that I feel right now.
We are meeting people one after the next who've made profound changes.
It's the little moments that are the transforming moments.
Oh my gosh, I never thought of that. Oh my gosh, I could apply that. I want to stop for a second. In season 2, I think you're going to be blown away by the life lessons.
Join Hoda for new episodes of her podcast, Making Space. Listen now.
What happened here is a story of loss and salvation. There were residents who hung on for dear life. This is where you took shelter, in this closet.
I took shelter right in this closet right here.
Rioters banged down one of the doors.
Have you found a way to reconcile it a year later?
It really hurt to see this place that I love so much treated with such disrespect.
Was it an act of cleaning or an act of healing?
I cannot believe Jenna's turning 40. She's so young and she's so vibrant. I think Jenna will forever be 25 in her heart.
You know what? This is awesome. 40 is awesome, and we're just getting started.
Turning 40 was great. Life has only gotten better since I turned 40.
The best piece of advice I could give Jenna is, don't sweat the small stuff. Guess what? You're gonna make mistakes in your 40s, your 50s, your 60s. Just try not to make the same mistakes.
I just think being in your 40s, you just have a better sense about who you are and what matters to you.
Jenna, my only advice to you as you turn 40 is not to change a thing. I want you to just turn up all the things people love about you, because there are a lot of them.
Well, I would just say as somebody who's at the tail end of their 40s, to enjoy it, because it does fly. Every decade goes quicker than the one before it.
My advice to GBH as she turns 40, keep doing what you're doing. It seems to be going well for you. Seems to be going really well for you. I mean, you got an entire country reading again, for God's sakes. And you're only 40.
At the end of the day, it's a blessing to be here. So you know what? Bring on 40.
Jenna, just want to wish you a happy 40th birthday.
Happy 40th birthday, Jenna.
Happy 40th, Jenna. Welcome to the 40 Club, my friend.
Jenna, I love you so much. I hope you're eating some queso and some chips.
JBH, happy 40th. You wear it very well, my friend.
40 years old. It's the best. Welcome.
Oh my God, this has been a day, hasn't it?
It's been a day.
I know, and don't you love that all of your family here, your family here, your family from this place, everybody came together to wish you a happy 40th. It feels okay?
It feels really good.
Happy birthday
Wait, who's that?
to you.
Is that
Happy birthday,
Mickey Guyton?
to you. Happy birthday, dear Jenna. Happy birthday to you. To my Crawford, Texas native.
I'm shaking,
neighbor.
and I need Kleenexes. Oh, wait, what?
We need clear.
Oh my gosh. Cry. I love you guys.
The fact that you are here, I'm dead. No, I'm really dead.
Oh, you guys, this is Mickey Guyton.
Yo, Mickey,
This is Maria.
These are my friends.
Hi, Mickey. How are you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
And this is her friend
This
Maria.
is Maria Paz.
She used to be one of Jenna's students when Jenna taught elementary school, and now she's a teacher in the same school where Jenna taught.
Mickey, your baby is in the hospital, and you're here.
Is your baby okay?
He's okay.
Is he got out?
Yeah.
He's okay.
He's
Yes.
okay.
He's okay. Okay.
Yes, he's okay.
I've been
It was
thinking and
pretty
praying for
terrifying.
you.
Thank y'all.
We love
Thank
you,
y'all for
Mickey.
the
You
prayers.
brought me a
truly.
cake?
Now,
And champagne in the morning.
And you just got a Grammy nom.
She got
free.
And you came here.
Of course.
Mickey, by the way, Mickey.
To my Crawford, Texas sister.
I am
Absolutely.
shaking. I am shaking,
Happy
and I'm
birthday.
just delighted.
Happy birthday.
Jenna is really, really shaking. And Mickey, you guys, she's going to be performing at the Macy's Parade.
Yes,
She's going to be
yes.
performing at the tree lighting.
Yes.
You've got a new record out.
Yes.
And you're nominated
you're
for
Three-time nominated.
I mean, this is really kind of your year. I mean, it is Jenna's year.
It's
but
been
not.
really,
It's your
It's
year.
been a beautiful year for
It has
you
been
so
a
far. Tell
beautiful
us.
year.
Yeah.
It's been crazy. I still haven't really been able to process everything because my son was really sick. So I'm still like, wow. And I'm so happy to just be here and celebrate your birthday.
Isn't there something about Jenna?
There's something about Jenna.
Mickey, can we go back to Mickey? Because when you were on our show,
Yeah.
I think it was this summer.
Yeah.
Hoda and I, you took our breath away.
Oh my God.
we were sobbing listening to you.
We've been fans of yours
Yeah.
in a major way. There's nobody
you
else
so
that could have
much.
surprised me with,
Oh my
besides,
God.
all of these people. It would have meant so much. We are so crazy about you
Oh
and
my
just
God.
delighted.
I just love you guys.
Well,
so
we love
Three
you to the moon.
Grammy
Three
noms.
Grammys. It's
Did
still
you hear
wild.
that?
I found out on the plane. I was like on
Is
the
that when
plane.
you found out?
Yes.
On the way here.
I was on the plane and I was like silently screaming and sobbing under my mask.
And it's
Well-
Grayson's first Christmas.
Yes.
What are you guys
First
going to do?
Christmas.
How are you going to celebrate?
Well, once he's, all the way
Yeah.
better, like I really want to put up a Christmas tree. And there's like, the toy store right across the
At Fair
way.
Shores.
So
It's all
I need
for
to
you.
go over there and get
Get
Grayson
him
some gifts,
something.
even though he
Guys,
likes to play with household objects.
Will you pick up a glass of champagne?
Yes.
Can we bring our staff here? Will you guys come, please?
And
come,
cake.
Come. Talia, come Sid.
And cake.
Come Donna. Come Gavin.
Furface, Carrie.
Come Carrie. This is the beautiful
Sydney.
staff. Sid, come guys.
We love you, Jenna.
You guys, everybody, let's raise a glass to Jenna Bush-Hager.
Thank you for being born.
Mickey.
Yes, celebrating 40 glorious years. Thank you to everybody who came to celebrate you. Jenna, I mean, I know you know you're loved, but today is living proof. Happy 40th, my darling. We love you to the moon. And I think there's one last present. Do we have that? Hold on, one last present.
no.
We have a second. It's hilarious. You've got to have it. We need to end on this.
I just want you to know how much we love love you.
Says we love you.
Literally.
Here's to Jenna, guys.
Cheers.
Happy birthday.
And cheers to 3 Grammy nominations.
Grammy
Mackie.
We'll be back right after this.
Oh, am I alive?
Yeah.
You are. We love you.
I'm so glad to see
Jenna, we absolutely love you, and we hope you have the most beautiful birthday
ever. I mean, we could not love you more. Every part of you, your work part, your mommy part, the whole thing. Happy birthday, love.
Welcome to Today All Day.
All day?
Today, all day.
All
day.
This is a long way of asking who's your favorite character you've ever played? The unicorn. The unicorn. You gotta have the unicorn.
What is she right there? That's why you're saying all these nice things?
Yeah, she gave me the look. Sorry to disturb your day. Everyone's mad at you, Willie.
Better make this fast. I don't want the wrath of Luna.
When I see you, I always think, I wonder what his quote would be.
Give us 6 minutes and we'll ask as many questions as we can.
Welcome to Cold Cuts. Cold Cut. Cold Cut.
My buddy Cal cooking with me.
Dads don't babysit. It's called parenting.
What was the first book you remember loving?
Heart Smart Today with simple exercises to strengthen your heart.
Make the most of your beach days.
It's all about the tracksuit now. How good do they look?
I now pronounce you husband and wife. Kiss the bride.
This morning, a story of people helping people.
You've received tons of letters from people who have been inspired.
Let's do the weather out. Okay. All you gotta do is say, it's cold, it's warm, it's raining, it's snowing. That's it.
One of our most favorite franchises ever, Ambush Makeovers.
Okay.
Look at it. It doesn't look so good.
No, it doesn't look good.
Will you judge us in a cook-off?
I will, and you
Okay.
guys will definitely win something.
Today All Day. All day?
All day.
Welcome to Today All Day. Jenna, what in the world are you doing?
I'm hungry, okay? And I just have a real craving for some New Orleans gumbo.
Well, I don't actually think you're going to find it anywhere in here.
I know, but I just can't stop daydreaming about the Big Easy and all the fun we had there. Remember the music, the culture, the food, the dream.
Jenna, snap out of it. Wait, I actually think I have some friends who can help.
In New Orleans, gumbo takes a while, but it's naturally New Orleans worth it.
Hoda and Jenna, and New Orleans gumbo is all about the flair.
Hoda and Jenna, to kick it up a notch, you gotta throw in some spice.
It wouldn't be a real gumbo without the sauce.
This victory of the Queen Diva is always better to spice things up. You already know. And don't forget the bam.
Hoda, your plan worked. This is the best gumbo I've ever had.
You know what? It's so much better because you're enjoying it in the Big Easy, baby!
From the Big Easy, New Orleans, this is a special edition of Today with Hoda and Jenna. The fun starts right now. Oh yeah! Oh yes!
We are right here. We're in the heart of the French Quarter of New Orleans in Jackson Square. It is Thursday, March 10th.
Okay, can we give it up, y'all? For Marcus, Aaron, Paul, and Manny. They are the incredible musicians, the Soul Rebels. They are a big-time brass ensemble, and they are going to be our house band today.
I cannot believe we're here. I cannot believe we are here. Good morning, New Orleans. It's good to see you. Jenna, we had to start off with this. We had to start off with
Don't y'all love the train is like beeping us. You know who the train is welcoming? New Orleans' favorite daughter, Hoda Kotb, back to her favorite place. What did it feel like to land?
Let me tell you something. This is the best place on earth. It's a lover you haven't seen. It's my very first real love affair with a city was with New Orleans, and it maintains that. I mean, look at this.
Okay.
Come on, these are y'all beignets are a staple here.
These are from
Cafe Du Monde.
How do you eat them without getting it all over your
Get
face?
it all over. Get it. Come on.
Oh yeah, baby.
It's so good. We want to say a thank you, you guys, a huge thank you to New Orleans and Company. This group that you're looking at paid for the production of our show.
They're an incredible company. We want to thank Mark Romig, Mary Beth Romig Haskins, and also Carol Morton. She's the director of film, New Orleans. Y'all, they have welcomed us here with open arms, just like the whole city.
And who else is here, Jenna?
Okay, can I just introduce y'all to one of my favorite people? His name is Walter Isaacson. He is a famous New Orleans writer. He also is helping get the New Orleans Book Festival underway. That is why we are here. I don't know where he is. He's a handsome fella somewhere, but let's just say hi to Walter wherever he is.
We love Walter. All right, this is our first big trip, you guys. And I think something interesting about trips is, when was the last time you got on a plane? When is the last time you traveled? Well, we got on our plane. We traveled here. We are in New Orleans, and it feels like an amazing experience.
It really does. Okay, you came with two little people.
Yeah, where are they?
They're right here.
I brought my daughters. You want to come say hi? Come.
Come and
Hope
say
you want to come say
hi.
hi? Come. Come. This is Haley.
Haley.
This is Hopi. Come, Hopi. A little. There you go. I got two little ones. So I just want to say, you guys, these two girls are going to fall in love with the city just as I have over the years. So thank y'all for welcoming them. Are y'all ready to go back and hang out? Okay, here we go. You're not ready?
Not yet.
Okay. Here you go. Here you go. Sorry. Back to you,
Do you
Jenna.
need help? Do y'all need help?
Back to you.
No. Okay.
Here you go, baby.
Oh.
See you in a minute.
I remember this when they don't want to let go.
You've been there.
But what does it feel like to have your two girls in a city? Now they're crying because they don't want to be dislodged from their mother's arms. But what does it feel like to introduce them? Oh no, they're both crying.
You guys, I gotta say that it really is awesome to bring your kids here. I mean, they're overwhelmed. Like, this is such an incredible place, an incredible city, and it's really cool. It's really, really cool. How do you feel being here?
Okay, well, I feel really great being here. I have to say, you get off the plane in New Orleans.
Yeah.
And you may be tired from travel or whatever. You're worried about your kids. You haven't left them in a bit.
Yeah.
You forget all about them. I have forgotten all about them. But also, I have to say, I had this moment where I'm with you, and you love nothing more than the city. Yeah. And you're holding a baby in each arm. And y'all know when y'all have a friend that's doing exactly what she should be doing and you're watching it? That's what I was watching, and it was beautiful. Like, it's just so fun to see you here with your girls.
I love you, Jenna. I love you. I love you. I love you. I just want to say that this city means a lot, and it means a lot sharing it with you. I don't know if y'all can get a feeling of the crowd we have here, but we have a crowd that came dressed in costume, some. They've got signs. They brought everything. So we just want to say, we see you. We love you. It's just an amazing feeling to be here. And Jenna, you're here. I mean, there's a real purpose, obviously, for our visit, not just to enjoy ourselves and eat and drink and be merry, but you're here for the New Orleans Book Festival.
is happening here, and I'm just so proud to be part of it because this city has a storied literary past, but guess what? It has a future too. And there's going to be young writers that are on the campus of Tulane sharing their stories, and I just can't wait. I mean, it's going to be fun. We have John Grisham. I call him the Grish. I haven't called that to his face yet. We'll see how that goes. Tonight and the Read with Jenna panel tomorrow. But also, okay, so you know when you're invited to a party? Right?
Yeah.
You show up, you're kind of late, you know. Everybody here showed up.
Yes.
There's glitter.
And they showed up early, and they're here. And we got to say,
This is really what it's all about. And the other thing about New Orleans is it's got a history, but you were just talking about it. It's all future.
Yes.
Like there's young talent, there's young everything, and there's a lot of just fresh blood.
It's so fun to see it.
All right. Hey, girl, I hear you.
Also, you guys, coming to New Orleans with Hoda, and I think this is sacrilege. My mom texted, don't say it's like going to the Vatican with the Pope, but it is. Walking down the streets with Hoda copy of New Orleans, y'all, it's wild. Cars stop. People honk their horns.
Jenna, you're a favorite daughter of this city. Y'all, raise your hand if you love Jenna Bush Hager.
No, okay.
No, Jenna. You know why? Because they know real. They know real. You're real, and that's the truth. I told you. All right. Okay. We need to get some glitter to get the party
We've got to
started
get
here.
some glitter.
We don't feel like we're quite dressed yet.
Okay, so can you meet Kelsey Champin? She's the Chief Sequin Officer.
Wait, this is a real thing? How are you? What is all this? What do you have for us?
Welcome to New Orleans.
Okay.
You can't come to New Orleans and leave with less sparkle than you can.
Okay.
So I am here to bring you some of that sparkle.
Okay.
What should we
Jenna,
wear?
I brought you this jacket.
Go, Jenna. Come on.
I feel like you come to Mardi Gras and there's glitter in between your toes.
Yes, there's glitter everywhere. We're still finding
And other
it.
places.
Yeah, and other places. And Miss Hoda, you
Oh, no.
Uh-huh.
Disco ball.
Come on. Wait, what?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
That is incredible. Wait, you've never looked better.
It's cool.
You just need a little
Shimmy, you gotta
out.
shimmy. You know how to shimmy.
And because we believe that bigger is better here, you can't leave without a headpiece.
Okay. Headpiece.
So let's get you on this.
Girl, oh, jeez. Is it
Ready?
big?
It's
XL?
big.
You sure?
Let's do it.
Okay.
I see. Oh,
It's okay, girl. You can do it.
I just got some
We
glitter
got
in
it.
my mouth.
We got it.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
There we
now
go.
do Jenna.
Let's do Jenna.
You look like a pinata and I'm liking it.
All right, Miss Jenna, come on right over here.
You do.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, wow. Squeeze.
Wait, Jenna, that was cute.
You're into it?
That's kind of cute on you.
I don't know.
Oh.
There we go.
I feel like we sort of look like the evil stepsisters, but I'm into it.
In the best possible way. In the best possible way.
You're so talented.
Thank you so
much.
Hey, guys, don't go anywhere. The party is just getting started.
Okay, we have got New Orleans' favorite son, Connick Jr. He is in the house. He's got some big news to share with all of you.
We'll meet Ukrainians who are defending their country one block at a time. When you were still in Kiev, could you hear the bombing? My name is Lester. Hey, who's this?
These days, the news never stops. The morning's headlines change by afternoon, and by the end of the day, it's all totally different. So let's get into it. What's happening right now, what it all means for you for an hour every day. I get it. I know that it can be hard to keep up. So let's get started together and go from there.
Hey, I'm Hallie Jackson, and we have a ton going on tonight. Here's the deal.
Hallie Jackson Now. Weekdays at 5 on NBC News Now.
Making Space, the inspirational podcast from Hoda Kotb. Listen now.
Today is now a podcast, available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app.
All right, there's no way you can do a show in New Orleans without inviting Harry Connick Jr.
Okay, he's a proud native son, a 3-time Grammy winner, and our good friend, and he's got an awesome new project to tell us about. Harry, we cannot think of New Orleans without you.
That's
you're
so
synonymous,
nice.
babe.
When you said that, I kind of got chills because I love this city so much, and I'm just so honored to be from here, and the people are so great. How great are these people?
If you were to really think about this, if not for the city of New Orleans and the love and support and confidence it gave you, do you think you would be musically where you are?
Oh, absolutely not. I wouldn't be sitting here. I wouldn't be the man I am. I wouldn't, none of the things
What did it give you? What did the city give you?
Well, I think it's the diversity of the culture here.
Yeah.
I love community. I love the incredible melting pot of people. I was taught to love everyone, and I think that's sort of the base of who I am today.
I mean, this city, you walk down the street.
Yeah.
First of all, I understand now where Hoda learned to hug.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
People
huggers.
are hugging you
I know.
everywhere, but also there's music seeping out of places you would least
It comes to
expect.
you. Like a lot of cities, you go to the music.
How did you? When was the first
that's
moment
interesting.
you were like?
I mean, before I could remember,
Yeah.
just my whole life.
You
My
were
whole
like
life.
a little kid. So
Yeah.
who told you that you were talented when you were 3 years old?
Nobody's told me that yet. I'm still waiting for somebody to say it.
We should say it.
Yeah.
You're talented.
Oh, that's really nice.
You're
talented.
talented.
Yeah.
But I remember seeing videos, Harry, of you when you were like a little kid, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, singing your heart out.
Yeah.
You had confidence then, and somehow you knew, I would imagine.
Yeah, it's funny. Like you see kids skiing down ski slopes when they're 3 years old, and you're like, how do they do that?
Yeah.
Well, with me, when you put me behind a piano or a microphone, it was just I don't know why, but it was always really comfortable for me to do.
Hoda brought her girls here. I know you have just given your kids, your wife, a sense of this city. They love it like
they're
you
honorary
do.
New Orleanians.
Yeah.
They love it.
Like
They love
you
it, love
do.
it, love it, for
you
sure.
posted this really cute thing about meeting your wife at a bar.
Yeah.
I did I?
Yes, an anniversary bar pic.
Oh, our first date was at a bar.
Where was it?
It was
Tell
in
us.
L.A. because we met in L.A. and then I took her out on a first date, and her old boyfriend showed up, and that wasn't fun.
Wait,
but that's
look, here it is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. But that wasn't at a bar. That was at some event.
That was
Okay, but you met.
We met in
22
1990.
years- 1990.
Yeah.
And her boyfriend showed up, and it was kind of a love triangle thing.
Nope, it was not a love triangle. This is such a long story.
Yeah, but we like it.
Yeah, no. I want to tell you about the neutral ground.
Okay, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get
Just
there.
give us a half a beat on the boyfriend.
Yeah.
So how did he get bounced?
He didn't get bounced, but I think Jill felt that I was a little bit uncomfortable. I've never told the story, by the way, but he was extremely attractive and charismatic, and I felt like, I was 22 years old. I was like 160 pounds and covered in acne. I had the same big features I have, but on a smaller head. Like it was not a good day.
But
I was wearing a green suit. Yeah, and he was had muscles
But
and
look
a
who wound up with the girl.
That's all I care about. Yeah,
All right,
that's right.
Okay, neutral ground.
First of all, will you explain? Because when I moved to New Orleans, when I first moved here, everyone was like, "Hoda, you'll do your live shot from the neutral ground." I was like, "What does
that mean?
Yeah, but
how do you pronounce it? You say neutral ground. How do you say? How do you say if you,
the thing in between?
Okay, yeah, because a lot of people say neutral ground, but here we say neutral ground, and that's what we call a median.
Yeah.
It's the area between two streets, like the grassy area. And I was trying to come up with a name for this brand new project, and I thought, what better thing to call it than the neutral ground, because it's got a double meaning. It's like a place where I would kick the ball around, or you watch Mardi Gras parades, but it's also a place where everybody's
comes together.
It's a neutral place where we can love each other and celebrate one another. So I have this new project called the Neutral Ground, which is this socially immersive. Well, that's me on the Neutral Ground.
Yeah.
That's actually the Neutral Ground I grew up kicking the ball in Lakeview. Yeah, on 20th Street.
And so what is this? Like, it's a platform where people can learn?
So it's a platform where people can
come
together in ways that they haven't come together before. It's a metaverse thing, but it's not the metaverse that you might be thinking of with virtual reality and augmented reality. That's all there and coming, but this is a place for us to celebrate one another, talk about our passions, music, food, community for me, and I'm launching all of these different shows on the Neutral Ground.
It sounds like it's really inspired by New Orleans, too.
It is, and it's about people loving each other. Like, this is a crazy world we live in, and I think, for me, it's about loving people in their totality and what they bring to the table that I can learn from.
Well, we're going to learn something from you. You claim, and I watched your Instagram, you claim that you can teach Jenna and I, who have not played the piano ever.
I got kicked out of piano lessons.
Not this one.
Okay, well, I've never ever done it except for chopsticks.
Really? This is perfect.
Okay.
It was one of the shows on the Neutral Ground is called Piano Party. And
Party?
And that launches on March 29th, and that's where I'm going to teach people how to play the piano.
Well, we're going to put you through a big test.
You're sticking around.
You're going to see if you can teach us. We're going to take a commercial break.
I hope it works, because if it doesn't, we're going to have problems when this thing launches.
All right.
He's going to try to teach us after this. Hilarious.
Come on, Harry. I love your instinct. You're like, I'm going to do it. No, I can't.
I know.
No, it's impossible.
No, I won't
Don't
do
even
it.
think about
No,
it.
I can't do it.
Coming up tomorrow,
The party rolls on and the Big Easy.
New Orleans native and superstar Anthony Mackie joins us in Jackson Square.
And how a local restaurant is improving the lives of folks in their NOLA community.
That's all Friday on Hoda and Jenna.
We're here to start conversations about the big things happening in our world, because it's not my job to tell you what to think. My job is to think about what you tell me.
Now Tonight with Joshua Johnson, streaming weeknights at 8 on NBC News Now. For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app.
These days, the news never stops. The morning's headlines change by afternoon, and by the end of the day, it's all totally different. So let's get into it. What's happening right now, what it all means for you for an hour every day. I get it. I know that it can be hard to keep up. So let's get started together and go from there.
Hey, I'm Hallie Jackson, and we have a ton going on tonight. Here's the deal.
Hallie Jackson Now. Weekdays at 5 on NBC News Now.
To cover the news, you have to be in it. This is how so many towns and cities are protecting themselves. You can actually see they're pushing the gates open every night. It's your news playlist.
Top Story with Tom Llamas. Weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now. For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app. Top Story with Tom Llamas. Weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
This is going to be interesting. King of New Orleans, Connick Jr., and he claims that he can teach the two of us how to play the piano.
We're concerned.
What do we have, like 3.5 minutes?
Barely.
And by the way, I got kicked out of piano class.
And we're not. I used to play the clarinet, but I only did it for like 3 weeks.
You know
Okay,
what?
so I'm ready.
New start.
Okay,
fresh slate.
Okay.
We're going to play When the Saints Go Marching In.
What?
Yes, okay. So this is a C. See these two black notes?
Yes.
That's a C right below those two black notes.
Is this a C too?
Yes, okay. Well, we're on the money now.
Okay.
So watch this. You're going to use one finger, and you're going to go like this. Wait, no, you got to relax your hand.
Okay, I'm
You're trying to do your own
I'm
thing.
scared, but
I'm a control freak.
Relax, relax. Okay, watch, check it out.
Wait,
You do
show
that?
me again. Show me
Just
again.
skip that note. Just skip that note.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Come on!
Wait.
Okay.
And then this one.
You did it!
Yes.
Wait. Start here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just skip that. Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Go marching in.
Okay, don't sing.
Wait.
Okay, you practice that.
Okay,
So
what
here's
do I
what you're
do?
gonna do. You're gonna just take this note and go.
Oh, you have the easy
You got the
part.
rhythm.
Okay, you got to help me again.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, wait.
I messed up. Start again.
Wait, where
One,
do I
a
go?
little
Right
slower.
here?
Yeah, you can just stay there.
Okay. Slow.
And then the next note you're gonna hit, when I say
keep
switch,
banging on
you're
the
gonna go
one
there.
key.
When I say switch.
Okay.
So you can use 2 fingers.
Okay, 2 fingers.
1,
Well, tell me
2, 3. That's it. Switch.
How do I go? Where's
You're
my
right.
finger?
Switch again. Now you're gonna play this note.
This one?
Yes. Now go back to the original note. Switch. Go back to the original one.
Yes! All right. Yeah, let's go, Harry. You go. When the Saints go marching. Come on. Oh, how I want to be in that.
You gotta play with me now.
Wait, where's my finger?
Come on, you play too.
Keep going.
Come on now. There it is.
What? Go, Harry! Yes!
Come on, you gotta play.
Where? Where's my note?
Are you sure? I think I'm really need it.
Oh, you're good.
Come on.
Now you put your hand on top of mine. Put your hand on top of mine.
Okay.
We're gonna finish out together. Ready? Now play this 2 notes at the same time. You play those 2 notes at the same time.
Okay.
Go ahead. That's pretty good.
That wasn't so hard.
No.
It really wasn't.
That's pretty
When we
good.
put our hands over his, we could do it.
Oh my God.
You were giving me inspiration.
I'm so happy right now, Harry. I'm so
awesome.
happy right now.
It's actually pretty darn good.
All right, coming up, crawfish season is on the bayou.
We're making a classic crawfish dish with Edgar and Zoe Chase from the world famous Dookie Restaurant.
They're the best.
Dookie Chases. Coming up.
Wait, can you do some?
We're going to finish out together. Ready?
stand on the edge of the cliff and jump takes a lot of guts.
If I never got to sing another song, I would still feel the joy that I feel right now.
We are meeting people one after the next who've made profound changes.
It's the little moments that are the transforming moments.
Oh my gosh, I never thought of that. Oh my gosh, I could apply that. I want to stop for a second. In season 2, I think you're going to be blown away by the life lessons.
Join Hoda for new episodes of her podcast, Making Space. Listen now.
We're here to start conversations about the big things happening in our world, because it's not my job to tell you what to think. My job is to think about what you tell me.
Now Tonight with Joshua Johnson, streaming weeknights at 8 on NBC News Now.
Can this still end diplomatically with Vladimir Putin in charge of Russia? There's a Supreme Court nominee. What would it take for you to vote to confirm her? So I guess the question is, can this end with sanctions alone? If it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
We'll meet Ukrainians who are defending their country one block at a time. When you were still in Kiev, could you hear the bombing? My name is Lester. Hey, who's this?
Everybody, for 70 years, the legendary queen of Creole cuisine, the chef, Leah Chase, ran the iconic Dookie Chase's restaurant here in New Orleans, which has hosted everybody from presidents to celebrities.
Yeah, and sadly, Miss Leah passed away in 2019. But her legacy lives on through her grandchildren and great-grandchildren, y'all, including these incredible chefs right here. We have Edgar and Zoe Chase.
Yeah, Zoe is heading up the kitchen at the original location. Edgar oversees the restaurants at the Louis Armstrong Airport. Plus, he's got a new restaurant opening of his own. It's called Chapter 4. First of all, can we just say what a legacy? I mean, I had the good fortune of knowing Leah Chase, and she was such she filled your soul when you met her. What does she mean to the city?
Thank you. I mean, a very important person. You know, I'm speaking from a grandmother who loved their city, who loved her family, who loved everyone, right? She was all about service. Her father told her 3 things: work hard, pray, and do for others. And that's how she lived her life.
I mean, that should be everybody's motto. And
Beautiful.
Zoe, you are taking over. You just got named
Come on,
head
Zoe.
chef in
How old are
February.
you?
Yes,
21.
You are a
21.
baby.
What does it feel like to step in your great-grandma's shoes?
It feels so awesome to continue this great legacy. I'm so blessed that I have a restaurant to be in and that my family's, guiding me on my right path. And I know she's watching over us every day. So.
I was going to say, you must feel her. So crawfish is big, baby.
Crawfish.
Yes.
It's
We're
crawfish
right in the middle of it.
season. It is crawfish
Sweet
season.
and delicious. So what do you
Yes.
have for us?
So today Zoe's doing a crawfish and andouille mock shoe,
Yeah.
right? So you
Okay.
look at the beautiful crawfish tails here. She has the andouille going in the pot.
Yes.
The corn, you're smelling that flavor
we eat
of
one?
garlic
Yes.
and onions. I mean, this is just beautiful. It's
Some
look, every
salt,
Friday
pepper.
there's a crawfish bar.
Oh my God.
Yes.
So
how long does the season last? Through the spring?
Oh, we'll go all the way till about June.
Okay.
Yeah.
A little bit of cayenne. If you like a lot of heat and can handle, you can add more. But
feel it? Can
a
you-
little
can
goes
y'all
a long
smell
way.
Can y'all smell that?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so now you've got this concoction.
Yes.
And now what do you add the crawfish
Yes,
in? May I?
add
May I help you?
yes.
Okay. So we
And you
jump
don't
in
want to overcook your crawfish.
Yeah.
So literally 5 minutes and that's it.
So are these? Is that crawfish already kind of cooked?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Cook it
Okay.
first.
All right. And that's the dish right here.
That's the dish.
That's the
Would you
dish.
serve it over or anything?
So something we serve it over for brunch. You know, we love brunch down
Yeah,
here.
who doesn't?
So fish and grits, that's a great topping.
Grits.
And then she's gonna top it with a little bit of this crawfish.
Wait, she's gonna put this on top.
Yes.
Come on, put it on top.
All
Oh,
Just some of that.
Oh my God.
Goodness. Look
Stop
how
it.
beautiful.
What kind of
Look.
fish is that?
So
Who
that's
cares?
our local
Catfish.
farm-raised catfish.
Yeah, catfish.
here.
Yo,
then we
these
have
grits.
red
Come on. Hold on.
I mean, maybe the best grits I've ever had.
Oh my
Well, thank
God.
you, thank you.
God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Now look, I can't let y'all get away without my
Yes.
other
Wait a
cousin, Eve
minute.
Marie.
Eve
is
Marie.
running the bar service here. So this is a lavender
What's this
lemonade
called?
made with vodka, lavender lemonade.
Oh.
Then we have
All
another.
right.
Wait,
Welcome
wait.
to New Orleans.
Welcome, welcome. Look, we're gonna keep welcoming you.
Oh my gosh.
Wait. Pause. What's in this lavender lemonade?
She has a lavender simple syrup that she brews on the stove with the lavender flowers and the elder flowers, and then she comes with a little vodka.
It's beautiful.
You gotta watch her making
like
magic on the stove.
God, it's so good.
I get jealous sometimes.
She's not legal. Zoe can't drink. Okay. All right. So what do you have in that big pot?
Oh, you know we can't let you come without our beautiful gumbo.
Yes.
Gumbo.
So we gotta give you our gumbo. We gotta give you a taste of some fried chicken and Louisiana.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, look at those oysters.
Oysters, yes.
Some red
Look,
fish,
this is a taste of New Orleans right here. This is a taste of our coast.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Is this cobbler?
That's peach cobbler.
Oh,
yes,
yo, I love
ma'am.
cobbler. Can I have a little?
Yeah.
Yes.
We want you to have it all. Look.
Is there a spoon?
When you come to New Orleans, when you come to New Orleans, we want you to have a taste of everything.
We can't handle it.
You gotta taste
Zoe.
everything.
Wait, Edgar. Hang on.
Hold on. One more thing.
Keep going.
I need dessert.
We have some Clemenceau, some oyster Norman, some bread pudding.
Hold on, I'm gonna try.
Okay, so what's your new restaurant going to be about?
So chapter 4 is going to be about breakfast. It's going to be about brunch. So certainly fish and grits. That's something that both of my grandmothers grew up eating. So my grandmother on my mom's side loved perch. So we'll have that, and we're focusing heavy on breakfast. Breakfast and brunch. Come see us at
Are we going to have
4.
any of that amazing?
Oh my God, that bread
You're gonna have the
pudding?
amazing gumbo. You gotta have the amazing.
Wait,
No,
I want to try that.
We just ate 1,500 calories in 1 minute.
No,
I loved it.
We could play that Dookie Chase. All this
Oh
is
my
out.
God. I'll have to tell you. I'm from Texas, and we think we know our cobblers. I'm going to hurt some Texas friends' feelings right now. That's the best cobbler I've ever had.
Yeah, so delicious. All right, to get these recipes, Zoe, Edgar, thank you so much.
Yes.
Get these recipes, you can go to today.com/food.
Okay, just ahead, we're going to get our game on. And we're teaming up with a couple surprise guests. But first, y'all, I'm going to hit the New Orleans Book Festival with my Read with Jenna author and a story of romance and the political divide coming up after this.
Thank you.
We're here to start conversations about the big things happening in our world because it's not my job to tell you what to think. My job is to think about what you tell me.
Now Tonight with Joshua Johnson, streaming weeknights at 8 on NBC News Now. Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
To stand on the edge of the cliff and jump takes a lot of guts. We are meeting people one after the next who have made profound changes. I think you're going to be blown away by the life lessons.
Join Hoda for new episodes of her podcast, Making Space. Listen now.
We're here to start conversations about the big things happening in our world because it's not my job to tell you what to think. My job is to think about what you tell me.
Now Tonight with Joshua Johnson, streaming weeknights at 8 on NBC News Now.
Today is now a podcast, available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
To stand on the edge of the cliff and jump takes a lot of guts. We are meeting people one after the next who have made profound changes. I think you're going to be blown away by the life lessons.
Join Hoda for new episodes of her podcast, Making Space. Listen now.
For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app.
Today is now a podcast, available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Making Space, the inspirational podcast from Hoda Kotb. Listen now.
For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app.
This month, we marked the 3rd anniversary of our Read with Jenna book club. So we wanted to do something big, so we brought it to the Big Easy.
Oh, we sure did. The New Orleans Book Festival is in full swing right uptown at Tulane University, and that's where I caught up with this month's book club author, Lee Cole, to talk about his novel, Groundskeeping. For centuries, New Orleans has proven itself a literary epicenter, with legendary authors from Tennessee Williams to Anne Rice, and even William Faulkner falling in love with this magical city.
I love New Orleans, and I'm just happy to be here. Hopefully I'll get to check out the Faulkner House in the French Quarter.
So good. And now a new face in Southern literature is paying a visit. Lee Cole drew upon his own personal experience growing up in the South for his debut novel, Groundskeeping.
All of this has been...
We brought our conversation here to the grounds of Tulane University as part of the New Orleans Book Festival.
Oh yeah, I was a tree trimmer, mostly in city parks.
Was that essential to writing this book?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, the characters that I met in that job, I mean, it attracts an interesting kind of person who's willing to climb a tree with a chainsaw.
Set in his home state of Kentucky during the 2016 election, Groundskeeping is the story of a romance between two very different people at a time when Americans were at odds with each other politically.
I loved this review that said, Groundskeeping puts a fresh spin on a divided self during a divided time. Do you feel like they got that right?
I think so. It's like the divisions in Owen's life are almost microcosmic. You know, they're standing in for sort of these larger issues and problems in the country. That was my hope. I've always had the same predicament. When I'm home in Kentucky, all I want is to leave. When I'm away, I'm homesick for a place that never was. This is what I told Alma the night we met.
Why Alma? Why create this kind of love story as part of the center of this?
I wanted her to be very different from Owen, you know, and I think that's always makes for a good love story when people are coming from very opposite worldviews or different places. But you know, the book is also about displacement and homesickness and not being able to return home. And it's hard to imagine a group that has greater claim to those feelings than Bosnian refugees, as Alma is and as her family is. And they escaped from genocide and war and came to this country and built a life basically out of nothing.
I noticed that you dedicated this book to Creston Shelton.
Yeah.
That was your granddad.
Yeah. Of all the characters, the character of the grandfather is probably most closely based on someone in my life.
What do you think your granddad would think of all this?
I think he'd be really tickled by it. You know, he had like this really great laugh. I can see him sort of watching this on TV and slapping his knee and laughing.
And as for the former tree trimmer?
Did you always want to be a writer?
I think I did, yeah. I mean, I couldn't have imagined this, though. I mean, this was sort of beyond my wildest dreams.
Our audience was eager to ask some questions.
I live in New York, and whenever I hear someone, say something about Kentucky, I get very defensive, because it's like, you don't know them, But then the opposite is true when I'm home in Kentucky and I hear my family say something about liberals in the city. I'm like, well, you don't know them. So it's like these two camps never meet each other.
So in a world that can feel sometimes fraught, as a writer, what have you learned that could maybe heal?
That's kind of the underlying faith or something of writing, is that Whitman quote that people contain multitudes. You have to believe that. You have to believe that no character is simply evil or, simply good, that they're flawed and they have all these facets. And I think if people could take that writerly tool, that's been helpful for me and apply it in life, then maybe we'd be in a better place as a country.
To watch my entire interview with Lee Cole, head to Today All Day at 7 p.m. Eastern. And can we just say a big thanks to Cheryl Landrew, Walter Isaacson, and Allison Jortsberg for inviting us here to the New Orleans Book Festival.
What a treat it has been for us. Coming up next, it's game time. Find out who knows New Orleans better.
Oh, that's not fair.
When Jenna and I go head-to-head with a couple of surprise celebrity teammates after this.
What?
Who is it?
We'll meet Ukrainians who are defending their country one block at a time. When you were still in Kiev, could you hear the bombing? My name is Lester. Who's this?
We're here to start conversations about the big things happening in our world, because it's not my job to tell you what to think. My job is to think about what you tell me.
Now Tonight with Joshua Johnson, streaming weeknights at 8 on NBC News Now.
To stand on the edge of the cliff and jump takes a lot of guts.
If I never got to sing another song, I would still feel the joy that I feel right now.
We are meeting people one after the next who have made profound changes.
It's the little moments that are the transforming moments.
Oh my gosh, I never thought of that. Oh my gosh, I could apply that. I want to stop for a second. In season 2, I think you're going to be blown away by the life lessons.
Join Hoda for new episodes of her podcast, Making Space. Listen now.
Can this still end diplomatically with Vladimir Putin in charge of Russia? There's a Supreme Court nominee. What would it take for you to vote to confirm her? So I guess the question is, can this end with sanctions alone? If it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
Beat them Saints. Okay, it would not be New Orleans without Who Dat Nation.
Sure would. And of course, we are ready to throw down with some friendly competition. So let's welcome our two teammates.
Who are our two teammates? We don't see them.
No.
We got New Orleans Saints defensive end. Cam Jordan.
Put this on. How you doing?
Okay,
nice
y'all.
Oh,
wait a minute. I'm a little scared.
Play.
Wait, y'all dominate on the football field. Y'all are unbelievable.
Appreciate
First
it.
of all, how do we feel about the Saints coming in?
Great. Amazing. Yeah, I'll say the Saints marching in is always a blessing.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, are we going to go to the Super Bowl next year or what?
I mean, absolutely. And it's in Arizona. Gotta love it. Gotta go. Gotta go, Cal. Need to.
All right. Okay, so what are we going to do? We're playing a game.
Okay, yeah, we're playing a game. I'm coming in here.
Okay.
So, Cam, you'll be on Team Hoda.
Come on, Cam.
CJ, you're on Team.
Cam.
Let's go, CJ.
I don't really know much about
All right. Cam and CJ, come over here by me. Hoda and Jenna, you'll be tossing the rings first.
Wait, do we have to keep these?
You have to keep them on your heads as much as you can.
Gotta go this way,
It's going to be a ring toss, so I'm going to be calling out some New Orleans-themed trivia questions.
My head's too big.
That's what I'm saying.
Whoever gets to toss correctly gets to answer. If you don't answer correctly, then the other team has a chance to steal. And Hoda and Jenna, you guys know they're very competitive, so this is going to be dicey.
You're gonna give me the answer, then ask them the question.
You guys tried to steal answers.
All right, roll with this.
I wasn't letting any cheating.
Yes, Sirski.
Proud of you, excited?
Start this off.
All right. And guess what?
Wait, what's
Hoda
happening?
and Jenna, you'll each be playing on behalf of an audience member. I don't try to pretend. So Hoda's playing for Helene. And Jenna's playing for Shalina. Okay?
Wait, what?
Okay, choose both. You're playing. Okay, all right.
So I'm throwing this.
So you guys toss first. Jenna, you're over here.
Oh, wait,
Are we
so
Hoda and
we're
Jenna,
on the
you
side?
toss. Yep, you guys come here.
No, I throw to you. I'm throwing to you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so all right.
What? Why? Wait, what are we doing?
So once I finish reading the question, you're gonna toss and you get it logo.
I can't.
I feel good about this.
I can't hear you.
You gotta talk louder. Who that famous jazz trumpeter who inspired the name of the New Orleans International Airport?
Oh, God.
I mean, you missed. I'm pretty sure.
No, you gotta get it on.
That's how.
Here. Lower.
I think.
Okay.
Jenna, get it.
Come on.
Wait, you got that.
Got it close enough.
Oh no!
Do you want the answer?
Don't move.
Trombone Shorty.
No.
Did we win? That's what I'm talking about. No, you lost.
Switch. Okay.
You lost, because I got Hoda.
Come on.
No, you lost.
You guys are
Wait, we won. You lost.
It's not over.
You're a
Here's
hater.
the question.
Okay, come on.
Who that famous New Orleans Saints quarterback was the father of two former NFL quarterbacks?
Archie Manning. I caught it, right? Thank you. I caught it. I got it first. I did. I'm a winner. No. I'm one of the top.
Hands up. In between
I got it.
Okay.
I said it. Let's go.
Who that actor who tackled the role of Lestat in Interview with the Vampire?
Oh, let's Interview with the Vampire. How long ago was this movie?
I don't know.
I don't know. I've never seen it. Oh my God. I've never. Brad Pitt. No. Tom Cruise. Yes.
What?
All right.
We got another one.
I'm sorry. You did get another one. Well, this was a fun, good old.
Is it over?
That's it.
45 years old.
So, but everyone's a winner because Helene and Shalita, you'll be going home with some New Orleans Saints swag bags. Let's go Saints.
We got two. You got one. No, I think we got two. You got one. You got two. You got one. No.
Yes.
That was wild.
We'll meet Ukrainians who are defending their country one block at a time. When you were still in Kiev, could you hear the bombing? My name is Lester. Who's this?
To cover the news, you have to be in it. This is how so many towns and cities are protecting themselves. You can actually see they're pushing the gates open every night. It's your news playlist.
Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now. Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
Sometimes the news can be difficult and overwhelming for kids to understand.
Ukraine and Russia. Could you help me understand what's going on?
So to help make sense of it, we've created a newscast just for them. We hope your family will watch Nightly News Kids Edition.
Making Space, the inspirational podcast from Hoda Kotb. Listen now.
To cover the news, you have to be in it. This is how so many towns and cities are protecting themselves. You can actually see they're pushing the gates open every night. It's your news playlist.
Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
Today is now a podcast, available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Oh my God, y'all. So, you guys, the party is not over. Jen and I, we're going to be soaking up more music, more art, more culture, and we are hitting a crawfish boil.
Plus, we're going to hang out with the New Orleans native Anthony Mackie.
Plus 2 New Orleans favorite shrimp and cocktails.
All right, we'll see y'all tomorrow.
Who dat? Guys, we're in the heart of New Orleans. We are in Jackson Square.
Oh yeah, and it wouldn't be the Big Easy without a little music. Not too far behind, we've got Julie and Derek, Manny and Corey from the Soul Rebel.
Yeah, we think, you know what? We're not leaving.
We live here now.
So what do you say? Let's get the party started!
From the Big Easy, New Orleans, this is a special edition of Today with Hoda and Jenna. The fun starts right now.
Hey everybody, it's Friday, it's March 11th, and we are coming to you from the one, the only, y'all, we're right in the heart of New Orleans. We are in Jackson Square, we're right here in the French Quarter.
And can we just say thanks to Royal Carriages for getting us here in style, and a shout out to our house band.
Wait, let's go.
New Orleans natives, the Soul Rebels.
So good to be back. It feels so good to be back. I mean, just soak it in. Can we just say something? This started off as kind of a cloudy week. The day we're doing our show here, the sun is bright, and I just want to shout out a couple of my friends who are here. Where is Karen Swenson?
Karen Swenson.
I know she's somewhere.
There
Karen's
she
over
is.
there. Karen's over there. Karen Swenson is my best friend. She's the Queen of New Orleans. I just want to say hi to her. That crowd loves her. And next to Karen, right over to the right, is Joe Duke. If you'll take a look at Joe Duke and his wife Therese, Joe was the news director at WWL-TV who hired me. The first guy who hired me here. Joe Duke, I love you. I love love you. I love you. It's so fun coming back. It's like old
so
friends
fun.
everywhere you look.
And don't you love that Joe Duke saw Hoda and he said, New Orleans is going to love her? New Orleans is going to love her.
Joe's the best. Joe, I love you. Joe teaches, by the way, at Loyola. He's teaching journalism, as he should. One time I remember I was working on a story, and I was writing a line, and he walked up to me and he goes, how long did it take you to come up with that line? And I go, I don't know, 10 minutes. And he goes, worth every second.
Oh.
And I remember it like it was yesterday. And he's teaching people to write, and he's brilliant, and we're just happy.
I mean, that's the type of boss we all need.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. So Jennifer Gardner is admitting to a mom fail. We all have them every once in a while.
Yeah.
She said she accidentally hit reply all when she responded to her kid's coach. Okay.
So here's what was going on. It was a joke about her daughter not playing well. So it was so she wrote something that she thought was kind of funny and pithy, just for the coach. She hit reply all. It went to all the moms and all the dads that were on that
whole team,
that email chain.
The whole team
Would
got
you
it.
Died?
I mean,
have you ever had one of those where you hit reply all and you're like, what?
I have, but I've also, because my grandma's name was also my sister's name.
Oh, no.
Barbara Bush and Barbara Bush.
Oh, no.
There have been some very bad incidents, including when my cousin Wendy emailed who she thought was my sister, and the subject line said electrolysis or laser hair removal on the bikini line. And she said, dear Barbara, thinking it was sister.
Yeah.
Tell me, have you ever tried electrolysis on your bikini line? And my grandmother received that email and wrote back and said, dear Wendy, I'm not sure if this was meant for me. I have never tried electrolysis on the bikini line, but I would recommend staying away from harsh products like Nair.
Is that what your grandmother said?
Which is just hilarious. What about you?
I mean, I've done reply all before. I was on a book tour once and everything was going like not well. You know, you have one of those things and you're like, you know what? We have to get it together. And I was just venting to a friend in the group that had all the Simon Schuster email people. I was like, you know what? We don't know what we're doing. This is all falling apart. Send all. And when I did it, I was like, did I just hit send all? And I saw it go,
It went to 40 people?
It went to 40 people. And someone wrote back, is there anything you'd like to continue with? And I wrote, yes, I would. So I decided to live in the whole, I just stayed in that lane.
You pretended you meant to.
I pretended like I meant it, which of course I didn't. I would never do that. But I decided to own that thing, and I just stayed in that moment as if I had intended.
Yeah, you were like, actually, this was the pep talk I meant for everybody. Okay, so there's something that I think our audience will be really into.
Yeah.
People are headed back to work, right? We're leaving our offices, some of which were in our closets.
Yeah.
Like we've been like in our apartments. We're going back to work, and guess what's happening?
What?
Evidently, offices are doing this new trend where they put bars in the offices. I feel like that happens in New Orleans.
Our staff just cheering? Yeah, it was. It was our staff. But by the way, it does happen in New Orleans. Joe's gone now, but Joe, I still remember, we broke a big story. It was a huge deal, and it was my first week there or so. Joe's like, get the beers out. Everyone went for the fridge and passed beers around to everybody in the newsroom because it was such a big day. And I think people in cool places have been doing that for a long time.
Yes, exactly.
But you do need to have like a little sip of something. I think it's a great idea.
I mean,
Would
you
ever
and
do that?
Kathy Lee have been doing it for years. They might have started that trend.
Come on, but Jenny, you know you kind of want to get on that train. You try to resist.
I try to resist, but it just
obvious.
depends on the day. You know what I'm saying?
I think there is something about just being free a little bit. And I'm kind of glad everyone feels like they're going back to work.
Yes.
Did you ever, I mean, I feel like everyone was isolated in the places where they lived, and you almost forget communication. Like there's some freedom in it.
Yes.
But at the same time, it's like you're missing the things that when you interact with someone in the hallway, when you have freedom to go home and be at home and not at work.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And there's something about when you first return too, and you see your colleagues that you haven't seen in so long. I mean, that's this for us.
You guys,
that's this for us.
We have an awesome staff that we're going to introduce you to in a little bit later.
Yeah.
But to see them in person for the very first time in 2 or 3 years,
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
All right, well, speaking of drinks, which we weren't just speaking of, but we were thinking of.
Yes.
It would not be a party in New Orleans without a little milk punch.
Why don't you come on from Commander's Palace, T. Martin.
Hi, T.
First of all, y'all, this is T. Martin from Commanders. She's a legend in New Orleans.
We are so. You're talking about my city and books. I am all about
You are
girl.
so in.
Thank you.
But this is what
T,
we call
what's
a
this?
trouble tree. I thought it was appropriate for you too.
A trouble tree.
Okay, it's a milk punch.
It's a milk punch. Come on, girls.
You think milk and alcohol is a good combo? Sometimes that hurts the
No,
tummy.
it's good. It helps it go
Do we
down
shoot
easier.
Go down easier. So what
no,
is
it's
it?
a sample,
You sip it,
sweetheart.
you
You just
sip
sip
it.
it. You
Okay.
can shoot it. You wouldn't be
What's
the
in
first
it?
one to
What's
do
in
it. Milk, bourbon, or brandy, vanilla. You can do a little egg white. This is what's called an eye opener. It's a little classier than saying day drinking.
It's called an eye opener.
Oh my gosh, T, this tastes
You
like...
all think that the most important thing New Orleans brought to the world was jazz. I say, had we not invented the cocktail, maybe we would have never invented jazz.
Yeah, you know what? T is
T
on
knows
it.
what she
By
is
the way,
talking about.
T, your restaurants are amazing. I mean, we enjoy it. It's
You
so
and
good
Karen
to see.
were in recently.
I know, that's
Don't
right.
worry, they'll be back. I can
We'll
tell
be
you
back.
that.
All
Thank
right,
you,
T, we love you. Thank
We
you
love
for
your
the drink.
grandparents.
Cheers.
Oh, thank you.
Always in.
Thank
Yeah.
you. And cheers, y'all, to Nola for having us.
Thank you all. Grandparents are always in.
Coming up next, Hoda and I hit the town.
Yeah, we meet some local legends and some lesser-known hotspots that make this city come alive. Right after this.
Top Story with Tom Llamas. Weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now. For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app.
To stand on the edge of the cliff and jump takes a lot of guts. We are meeting people one after the next who have made profound changes. I think you're going to be blown away by the life lessons.
Join Hoda for new episodes of her podcast, Making Space. Listen now.
For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app.
We're here to start conversations about the big things happening in our world because it's not my job to tell you what to think. My job is to think about what you tell me.
Now Tonight with Joshua Johnson, streaming weeknights at 8 on NBC News Now. For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app.
Today is now a podcast, available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Making Space, the inspirational podcast from Hoda Kotb. Listen now.
All right, so no matter how long you live in New Orleans or how many times you've visited this beautiful city, it never ceases to amaze. It is full of soul.
It sure is, and one of the best parts of taking this show on the road is we get to soak up all the culture, the local flavor all around us. So we hit the town to check out the art, the music, and of course, the food.
Welcome to New Orleans, Hoda and Jenna.
Welcome to the Music Box Village.
We call it a village of musical architecture. It's sort of designed to show everybody the way that music sort of infects our whole lives here in New Orleans, and it's part of everything that we do. So there's a bunch of houses or structures like shacks kind of here, and they're all musical instruments.
So jump around on those floorboards for a
What?
minute.
Hold my hand.
We're actually kind of thinking it might be time for Battle of the Bands.
We're gonna put you in charge of the brass band.
What? Yeah, give her a beat. Give her a beat.
Come on, hit it! Don't quit it!
There you go.
I was trying to give you a beat! Oh, yeah!
Music Box Village, thank you so much.
Studio B, we're coming for you.
Well, hi, I'm Hoda.
Welcome. Nice to meet you, Brandon.
are
Be Mike.
you?
I'm Jeanette.
Nice to meet you.
This is a thrill beyond.
Let's take a look. So,
Oh.
this is my first solo show as an artist, 35,000 square feet.
Wow.
That was transformed into this gallery. I'm only here because of New Orleans, because of the community that embraced me. They said, yo, we love this and we want to amplify this, we want to help you. For me, it's about letting people see that, one, we have the agency to use our voice, to want to create change, to envision a better world. Because that's what art is about, being imaginative, to see way beyond what's in front of us.
Holy moly, who is she?
So,
that is
like,
beautiful.
Once we did the painting outside, we surprised her and she showed up and she didn't realize it was her at first. And I was like, no, that is you. And she was like, but I'm not purple. And that was her response. She was 4 years old. It's really just about the resiliency of New Orleans. And I painted her because for so many of us in New Orleans, Katrina is like that bookmark that's like, oh, was it before Katrina, after Katrina? And here's this young lady who was born after Katrina. She doesn't have that bookmark. So it's a reminder of this work and say, okay, this is who it's for. It's for her, it's for her peers.
And all the hope.
And all the hope.
By the way, that's beautiful.
You see this? Is something familiar?
Why did you do that?
Wait.
Why?
There's all profound pieces everywhere.
We're like, and we're like that.
We're gonna have a little fun. We're gonna like respond to it.
Okay, I know what I want.
I'm Medusa?
No, look at your hair.
Hold on, I'm doing.
Look how cool that is. Oh, I love that. I love that. That was such a treat for us. We're on to Jam Nola.
Oh, yeah.
Jenny, hello, welcome to New Orleans.
Music is my entire life, which is why I wanted you guys to start off this really cool room.
I love it.
It's interactive. So I say we have a little fun in here.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all.
Come on.
You're hired. Backup dancers, backup singers, cheer squad. You're the queen. You're taking a bath with the crawfish. How cute are y'all?
It's crawfish time. Okay, so what you do is you take the tail of my right songbird, you wiggle it, jiggle it until you get all that meat. Look at the meat. Now, laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Okay, how cool was that?
I mean, the coolest.
We're seeing things like we've never seen in New Orleans before. And by the way, if you noticed B. Mike's work, we just want to tell you it may look familiar. Get this. He actually was the artist who drew the beautiful drawing on Will Smith's autobiography, that book.
I'm sure we're going to be seeing more from him and more from that New Orleans songbird, Robin, as well as the folks at Music Box Village pretty soon.
Oh my God, it was so much fun. All right, guys, coming up next, we can't wait, Anthony Mackie, who started his acting career right across the street from us.
Yeah, we're going to get to hang out with him right after this.
These days, the news never stops. The morning's headlines change by afternoon, and by the end of the day, it's all totally different. So let's get into it. What's happening right now, what it all means for you for an hour every day. I get it. I know that it can be hard to keep up. So let's get started together and go from there.
Hey, I'm Hallie Jackson, and we have a ton going on tonight. Here's the deal.
Hallie Jackson Now. Weekdays at 5 on NBC News Now.
Making Space, the inspirational podcast from Hoda Kotb. Listen now.
To stand on the edge of the cliff and jump takes a lot of guts. We are meeting people one after the next who've made profound changes. I think you're going to be blown away by the life lessons.
Join Hoda for new episodes of her podcast, Making Space. Listen now.
We'll meet Ukrainians who are defending their country one block at a time. When you were still in Kiev, could you hear the bombing? My name is Lester. Who's this?
Today is now a podcast, available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
There's so much we love about New Orleans, the food, the music, and especially the people.
Okay, one of our favorites, our all-time favorites, is an A-list actor. He was born and raised in this great city. Everybody put your hands together for Anthony Mackie!
Yes! Anthony!
Hello, ladies. I come bearing gifts.
Do you?
Are those hush puppies?
Well,
ish.
Thank you,
Hi,
aggressive
Anthony.
chairman. Very close. They are from my favorite restaurant, La Petite Grocery, and they are crab meat beignets.
What?
No, they're not.
So they take the beignets and they just puff them with a crab meat dressing.
Stop it.
And what
Wait.
is this? Some sort of mayonnaise with
I love it. Mayo is good for everything.
I mean, it's not.
that lemony mayonnaise?
It's like a hollandaise sauce, like sauce for the holidays, hollandaise.
Oh my
See what I'm
God.
saying?
Oh my God.
Wait, that's one of the
See?
best
Look
things.
at your face. Look at your face. You
Don't
just
you
got
wanna
punched
live
in the
in
face with goodness.
Goodness!
Anthony, first of all,
You're not only from New Orleans.
Yes.
You are New Orleans.
Through and
you
through.
You are through. Where'd you grow up? What area?
7th Ward, Boscoville, Gentilly. That's it.
And you've never, ever forgotten. I feel like New Orleans makes people. It gives them confidence. It makes them. What do you think this city did for you?
It gave me my own flavor, as we would call it now, swag. You know, I came up in a generation of, P and Baby and them.
Yeah.
So we were creating and evolving. I did my first play literally right here at Le Petit Theater.
What was your first role?
It was Edgar. It was Edmund in King Lear.
Wow.
I died. That's how I knew I wanted to be an actor.
Why?
It was this guy, Tristan Kodrescu. I hope you're watching, Tristan. Tristan played Edgar. I played Edmund. And he ran me through with a sword. And when I got stabbed, I was doing my dying monologue, and like 5 girls in the audience jumped up and was like, Anthony, no! I
think I can do this.
I can do this.
How old were you when you started that?
When I started acting, I was 7. I was discovered in a school play. A puppet play called Waltzing Matilda for all the Australians. And from Waltzing Matilda, I've made it to here.
And who told you you can be this? You can be great. Who believed in you? I had every step of my life, I've had an amazing mentor and teacher. And my 2nd grade teacher, they said I was AD something. And she was like, no, his grades are great. He just needs something to keep his attention. And she had me audition for the Talented in Theater program, which my sons are in now.
Oh, my God.
And my first teacher, Sandra Anderson Richards, took me under her wing and just loved and coddled me and showed me everything there was about acting.
When did you know you had made it? Like, what was your big break?
You know what? I knew I made it when I went to my favorite po' boy shop here and they gave me a free po'. That's when I knew it.
Yeah, you know what? That happens to Hoda.
All the time.
Happens to Hoda.
They're like, your money's no good here. You're dressed shrimp with hot sauce and pickles on us.
Okay, you just celebrated Mardi Gras. You were riding on a float.
Come on, Bacchus.
Orleans.
You rode Bacchus, baby.
My brothers and I, we try to ride every year, but, when we're in town all together, we ride, and it's a wang-tang tizzle of a time.
What's it like, someone who's never done it, being up there, seeing the city from that perspective?
You know what? It's amazing. Every year we ride the captain's float right behind the king, and Southern Marching Band leads us out, and there's nothing like having the magnitude of that band leading you down, and you see the streamers in the trees, and the people are going crazy. I've been to Carnival in Trinidad, I've been to Carnival in Brazil a few times, and nothing compares to the infectious nature of Carnival here in New Orleans.
Okay, Anthony, is this true?
Yeah, we heard
You're
a rumor.
huge country music man, and you're actually hosting the CMT
What are you
Awards?
doing?
I am hosting the CMT Awards, finally, yes.
You and Kelsey Ballerini?
Yeah, me and Miss Ballerini, we hosting the Music Awards. It's gonna be amazing.
You love Nashville?
I love Nashville. It's the only place that's better than Nashville is New Orleans.
Yeah, for sure.
The only place.
What is
the
it about-
second place ain't that bad.
Yeah. What do you love about it? Like, what is it?
You know what? The culture of it, the history of it. I grew up a big Ray Charles fan.
Yeah.
Ray Charles was a huge country music singer and writer. Lionel Richie, who I'm a huge fan of. He's big into country music. So it's just the stories, the beauty of the music, everything about it. There's a young man, Breland, that's out now that I absolutely love the stories that they tell.
Yeah.
It's just, being an actor, stories, that's my hobby, that's my passion. So, But before we go, I have to say this. Al Roker, congratulations, brother. Like, for him to win the
Walter Cronkite
for him
award,
to win the award, the Cronkite Award. It's touching, poignant, because every time I've called on him, he's been there for me, and he's like, the big OG. He's the big homie.
He is the big OG.
And he deserved that.
You know what?
Yes.
What a great thing to shout him out for.
He deserved that.
Yes,
It's true. He's the best guy.
Yes.
Wow. And you know what? So are you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
New Orleans loves Anthony.
Anthony, thank you. And thank you for this.
Yes.
We're going to eat them all.
We got more food ahead.
Hoda, are you still hungry?
Yeah, I am.
Y'all better slow down them beignets.
We can't slow down. We got a lot more coming up. Meg Bickford. Remember her name from Commander's Palace? She is making a shrimp, and she's making a history,
Oh, yes,
too.
she is.
We're going to talk to her about it after this.
I got some old king cake if y'all.
We're here to start conversations about the big things happening in our world. Because it's not my job to tell you what to think. My job is to think about what you tell me.
Now Tonight with Joshua Johnson, streaming weeknights at 8 on NBC News Now.
To cover the news, you have to be in it. This is how so many towns and cities are protecting themselves. You can actually see they're pushing the gates open every night. It's your news playlist.
Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
What happened here is a story of loss and salvation. There were residents who hung on for dear life. This is where you took shelter, in this closet.
I took shelter right in this closet right here.
Rioters banged down one of the doors.
Have you found a way to reconcile it a year later?
It really hurt to see this place that I love so much treated with such disrespect.
Was it an act of cleaning or an act of healing?
Today is now a podcast available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app.
Today is now a podcast available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Commander's Palace is the Grand Dame of New Orleans restaurants. It was founded back in 1893. It has launched the careers of a lot of celebrity chefs, but it has never had a female chef in charge until now.
Okay, for the first time, it's a 128-year history. A woman is calling the shots in the kitchen, and that woman is right here with us. Her name is Chef Meg Bickford. Meg,
Okay. By the way, we're so happy for you. I know you. Do you think it's a big deal? I have a feeling that you're just like, oh, I'm just happy to be here.
I am. I'm incredibly honored, and I do think it's a big deal. But I also, I mean, you know, Commanders has been run by incredible, powerful women for
ever
generations.
Yeah, but now we have one in the kitchen, which is incredible.
And by the way, you have to understand, in New Orleans, being a chef is the equivalent of being a pro athlete or a pro musician. If you're a chef, everybody wants to be like in your. So,
what are we cooking today? So we're doing a lime daiquiri lacquered shrimp, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So everybody loves a daiquiri, right? And we're talking about like the good daiquiri, like lime, sugar, and rum, right? So we're gonna start the dish. We've got a crab boiled pineapple coulis here. So we literally boil the pineapple in crab boil, puree it real quick in the blender with a little
crab boil.
Yes.
Wow.
That's sweet and salty.
Oh,
We want to get that going. I'm gonna
Okay,
get
and then
started
what?
with our vegetables. So we are doing charred chilies,
garlic,
garlic and shallots, of course.
Look
We've
at
got
you.
our bell peppers.
Bell peppers,
Yes, we've got some pearl onions. Yeah, that we've roasted in the oven, and then again with our crab boil.
Yeah.
Crab boil, sweet potatoes.
Are those cooked or
Wait,
raw?
are you saying crab oil?
Crab boil.
Crab
So
boil.
it's like when you do a crawfish boil or a crab
You
boil,
dump all the juice.
that seasoned
extra
water. Yes, so that's what we're using to cook our vegetables, because if you haven't had crab boiled sweet
No, I've
potatoes,
never had
you
crab
haven't
boil.
lived.
I've
You
lived
haven't
like that's
lived.
not fair.
I cannot wait. I can't wait to feed you. So we've got our beautiful wild white Louisiana Gulf shrimp here, right?
look
So
at
right
that.
out of the Gulf of Mexico on the Louisiana coast. So I've seasoned those here with lots of garlic, Creole seasoning, shallots,
Look
right?
at it.
All
Don't
that
smell
good
that.
stuff.
In the pan.
Yes. So we're gonna move those around in here.
Come on, Meg. That's so good.
So you cook them first here and then add them here?
We're gonna plate it all together.
Oh,
okay.
Get ahead of me.
I'm not ready.
Come on, Meg. All right, so we've got our vegetables. We've got our limes, right? Because we're talking about lime daiquiris. So lots of lime in there.
Look at that. Look at that.
Plenty of bright flavor. Gonna hit it with some greens.
Yes, you are.
Okay. Gonna pull all of this together.
Look at that. Look.
Yeah.
Wait, Meg.
All right, so we've got our beautiful shrimp here.
Yeah. What's this?
We're talking about lime daiquiris, right?
Uh-oh,
Oh my gosh,
she's
what
got
is she
the light
doing?
up on fire.
I'm gonna try to.
You're right. Wait.
I am. I'm good.
You singed just a little. You singed a little. She singed a little, but you're okay.
You're okay, right? I'm good. I'm good. Okay, so
by the way, that was cool.
Wait, you're amazing.
You're a star.
You just
lit your
shrimp on fire and then your hair on fire and you didn't move.
That was amazing. You're a star.
Okay, let's talk about this.
We can't. We're so enamored by you.
Wait,
okay.
what just
That was
happened?
awesome.
So
That was beautiful.
ladies,
Okay.
So
What's
we've
that?
got so this is our crab boiled pineapple coulis. Okay. So lots of sweet and salty going on
Okay,
in there.
I wanna eat.
Roasted poblano peppers.
Look.
We've got our beautiful vegetables here, charred chilies, crab boil sweet potatoes.
Oh, look at that.
Swiss chard,
Gorgeous.
onions.
It's a beauty. Okay, we got to get our forks.
All right, we eat.
We're going to eat this.
Here, I pass you one.
Oh, thank you. You got the other one?
Yes.
Okay, you know we're. Oh,
Okay,
we can't.
here we go.
We're dying.
I've never had the crab
Come on.
boil sweet
Hold on,
potatoes.
hold on. Oh my God. Meg,
Yeah.
that's insane.
How do you do this?
That's insane.
This is the best food I've ever tasted.
Meg, you rocked it. To get this recipe, head to today.com/food.
Coming up next, y'all, we're taking you to another New Orleans hotspot where folks are reading
So good.
more than just the menu.
How good this
Coming
is.
up. To this.
I can't. Like, I could.
Beautiful.
Oh my God.
We're here to start conversations about the big things happening in our world. Because it's not my job to tell you what to think. My job is to think about what you tell me.
Now Tonight with Joshua Johnson, streaming weeknights at 8 on NBC News Now. For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app.
Sometimes the news can be difficult and overwhelming for kids to understand.
Ukraine and Russia. Could you help me understand what's going on?
So to help make sense of it, we've created a newscast just for them. We hope your family will watch Nightly News Kids Edition.
Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
To cover the news, you have to be in it. This is how so many towns and cities are protecting themselves. You can actually see they're pushing the gates open every night. It's your news playlist.
Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
Can this still end diplomatically with Vladimir Putin in charge of Russia? There's a Supreme Court nominee. What would it take for you to vote to confirm her? So I guess the question is, can this end with sanctions alone? If it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
We'll meet Ukrainians who are defending their country one block at a time. When you were still in Kiev, could you hear the bombing? My name is Lester. Who's this?
Today is now a podcast, available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
While we're down here in the Big Easy, we wanted to spotlight a local favorite making a real impact in the community.
All right, Donna's got a very special story for us. Hey, Donna.
Hi, it's special indeed. In the heart of New Orleans is a restaurant called Melba's. You can grab a cup of gumbo or fried shrimp po' boy. I know you love those. I had one of them. Locals and tourists flock to Melba's for the food, but it's what they're giving away for free that's got the folks hungry for more. Take a look.
If there is one thing New Orleans is known for, it's the food.
Did you know you were getting a book today?
But at Melba's, they are serving up more than just good po' boys. They're also feeding people's souls.
Thank you so much.
It's almost become a literacy spot for authors to come through. You come here and you get the book, you walk and talk to the author.
Reading is fundamental, and it will go a long way to helping alleviate some of the problems we have here, not only in this city, but in this country.
The person behind bringing books to where folks come to break bread is owner Jane Wolfe, who knows a thing or two about being the author of her own story.
You have defied the odds. You've challenged the norms in a lot of ways.
Some things you might dream about, but you never can, you don't know if they'll come true. I never thought that I would get the chance to go to college.
For 25 years, Jane and her husband Scott owned a local grocery chain. But it wasn't until the aftermath of Hurricane Katrina when they developed Melba's into a cornerstone of the neighborhood. But Jane's real dream was to go to college.
I think I'm getting too old for college. And my son turned to me and said, Mama, you're gonna be 50 years old with a degree or not. Took one class and I fell in love with it.
So in 2007, she started the journey and even went on to receive her master's from Harvard Divinity School at age 50.
I could not believe how much knowledge I was given while I was at college. Every time I met an author or went to an author's discussion, I just kept on thinking everybody should have this.
And that's when inspiration struck.
I said, I think we should have a book signing and a book giveaway over at Melba's. I got 1,000 people a day that come through there.
So in 2018, Eat and Read at Melba's debuted when Jane invited her graduate advisor, Jonathan Walton, to share his book at her local po' boy shop.
As he's signing the books, he turned to me and says, Jane, this is so needed to get these books into the hands of everyday people. I just saw a lane open for literacy.
Since then, authors from Colson Whitehead to Matthew McConaughey.
We got us a crowd in here coming to get your book.
Good deal.
To Hillary and Chelsea Clinton have all flocked to Melba's. The restaurant has hosted more than 100 book signings, with 100 free books given away at each event.
We've given away 12,500 books inside of an area of town that's themed a book desert. In a mile radius, most people only have about 2 books inside their house.
Authors like Walter Isaacson are hoping their books inspire the next generation.
Melba's is teaching kids how wonderful it is to read.
When you see their eyes light up, what does that mean to you?
They get to meet great authors, they get free books, and you say, this is why we're tight as a community.
And it's also impacting the staff at Melba's.
There's a lot that I learned from reading some of the books, because I didn't used to like to read at all. Melba's helped me to learn how to meet people, how to read books, something I would never do.
It is that legacy of spreading a love of reading that is leaving its mark on every person who walks in the doors of Melba's.
How do you think the power of a good book can impact a community?
I know what books did for me. So I know one book can change somebody and open your world in ways you just did not see coming.
And with us now is Melba's co-owner, Jane.
Oh, Jane!
We just love you.
We love you.
Oh, wow.
Jane, this was so transformative. Your life has been transformative, just how your projection was. But when you see books get into the hands of kids who haven't had one, I feel like you're watching a transformation happen yourself.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not just kids right here. It's what I call everywhere people. We're meeting people where they are. Where they are. And when you see a book get into the hands of people and they surprised by, number one, getting it for free, right? And then they turn around and the author's there.
Well, we think you're incredible.
Yeah. Oh, really?
And we have a little surprise.
A little surprise.
Just a little surprise.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. Scholastic, they believe in that everybody should read and dedication to reading, especially in children. So Scholastic is donating $5,000 worth of books.
And
so that you can continue.
The books are there.
We need that.
I know you need it.
What else do you need? Tell us what you need. What do you need?
We think this can go in every city.
Yes, it should.
There's a Melba's everywhere. That unique little gem in a community that can get to people where they are, help them to become lifelong learners.
Can we show some of your employees just one more
time?
time?
Oh my God.
You've got not only the books that have been donated, but these beautiful employees who are there every step of the way. Y'all, it's good to see your smiling faces.
We can't wait to see those books in the hands of so many kids here in New Orleans.
Right. Well, Jane, we want to say thank you so much and congratulations to everyone over at Melba's. Coming up, how about a little music to feed your soul? A performance by these guys, the Soul Rebels, after this.
Thank you, Jane.
That was quick.
Can this still end diplomatically with Vladimir Putin in charge of Russia? There's a Supreme Court nominee. What would it take for you to vote to confirm her? So I guess the question is, can this end with sanctions alone? If it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
To stand on the edge of the cliff and jump takes a lot of guts. We are meeting people one after the next who have made profound changes. I think you're going to be blown away by the life lessons.
Join Hoda for new episodes of her podcast, Making Space. Listen now.
These days, it feels like the news never stops. So let's get into it. What's happening right now, what it all means for you for an hour every day. It can be hard to keep up, so let's get started together.
Hallie Jackson Now, weekdays at 5 on NBC News Now.
What happened here is a story of loss and salvation. There were residents who hung on for dear life. This is where you took shelter, in this closet.
I took shelter right in this closet right here.
Rioters banged down one of the doors.
Have you found a way to reconcile it a year later?
It really hurt to see this place that I love so much treated with such disrespect.
Was it an act of cleaning or an act of healing?
The City Concert Series on Today is proudly presented to you by City.
All right, what is a party without music? How awesome are the Soul Rebels?
We're so pumped up. We've got all 8 members with us today. Hi, guys. Good to see you. We're so happy y'all are here.
We're so happy y'all are here.
Okay, look, y'all put out beautiful music. But what's it like to put out beautiful music in your town to your people?
Being native from the city of New Orleans, we love it. We grew up on the music. It's in our blood. It's in the water we drink. So anytime we get to showcase our talent to the world, we are super excited to do it.
Do you feel like y'all could have found each other without the city?
No.
No, the city.
You needed the city to inspire you.
And who do you look to? What musician do you say, yeah?
Well, in New Orleans, we show love to all the New Orleans musicians.
Yeah.
It's just, we have fun just collaborating with, if it's a hip-hop artist, it's an R&B artist, whatever. We just love having fun doing music.
Well, you guys have been electrifying for our show these last couple of days, and we want to say thank you.
Thank
but more
you.
than that, you're going to sing an original song that y'all wrote. It's called, what is it called? Real Life?
Real Life.
Yes.
All right. Take it away.
Thank you.
Like this, hey, here we go. Got to keep on moving. Say what? Make it loose, homie, make a decision. Ain't got no time to play around, homie, play your position. I can diagnose your problem, you need a physician. If they thinking I'ma stop to tell them keep on wishing. Yeah, they stop the vision, won't stop the vision. Real life, no, I gotta carry out the mission. Politicking with my people, ain't no politician. Ain't whoever trying to stop me, ain't no opposition. Play that hand I was dealt, I had to use what I'm given. Know the sky is the limit, ain't thinking about ceilings. I done travel around the world, it's a beautiful feeling. This that music for the soul that provide the healing. Yeah, hey, I stayed on my grind, that was mandatory. They doubted me at first, but now they can't ignore me. They can't stop a thing that was meant for me. Real life, I'ma tell my story. Let's go. Hey, say what? Hey, let's go.
Screaming for a final way, make it look my religion.
Yeah. What's up, the world? The Today Show. Here we go. Look, this reality, none fiction. Wasn't leaving out the house until I did the dishes. When the toilet broke, I had to be the one who fixed it. Eat weenies and spaghetti, it was repetition. Feel me? I'm dealing with some issues that you can't believe. You won't ever see me fold a word on my sleeve. Waking up every morning, had to proper leave. Plenty nights in the hospital, I couldn't leave. I ain't tripping, then the doctors had me messed up. Basically, they said that your luck's up. My mom sick without a warning, felt it in my gut. Had to keep my spirits high and stay prayed up. Truth be told, it turned out for better. The man above said I wasn't ready to forget her. The blessing from the skies, just a blessing I remember. I put these words down in my strawberry letter. Real life. Yeah. Say what? Say what?
Screaming for a final way, make it look my religion. Why do you care about mistake if you won't die? There's prison. The left and two from behind again. How gone?
Yes!
Y'all were amazing.
Y'all were amazing.
We want to say thank you. You guys were great. These are my daughters, by the way.
They're beautiful.
Y'all were incredible.
Y'all, thank you. Y'all made our show.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for that. We loved it. By the way, their latest album is called Poetry in Motion. You can catch the Soul Rebels on their Epic Vibes tour.
That's right.
Right now.
Yeah,
Thank
we can't
you.
wait to see y'all, and we'll be back after this.
Top Story with Tom Llamas. Weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
To stand on the edge of the cliff and jump takes a lot of guts.
If I never got to sing another song, I would still feel the joy that I feel right now.
We are meeting people one after the next who have made profound changes.
It's the little moments that are the transforming moments.
Oh my gosh, I never thought of that. Oh my gosh, I could apply that. I want to stop for a second. In season 2, I think you're going to be blown away by the life lessons.
Join Hoda for new episodes of her podcast, Making Space. Listen now. Making Space, the inspirational podcast from Hoda Kotb. Listen now.
We'll meet Ukrainians who are defending their country one block at a time. When you were still in Kiev, could you hear the bombing? My name is Lester. Who's this?
Can this still end diplomatically with Vladimir Putin in charge of Russia? There's a Supreme Court nominee. What would it take for you to vote to confirm her? So I guess the question is, can this end with sanctions alone? If it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
In New Orleans, we want to give a big thank you to New Orleans and Company. They paid for our production, our show. If you're in town, stop by the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane. That's where Jenna's going to be.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. Okay, a shout out to our incredible crew.
Can we just show them?
Made this possible.
Closely.
We love y'all.
They made this show happen.
We love you.
Thank you for you guys. They're here, and we're just happy. So thanks y'all so much for showing us the love. Next week, we're back in New York with Grammy-winning superstar Kelly Rowland.
Yes, plus late-night host Seth Meyers and Daniel Radcliffe.
And don't forget, you guys spring forward
What?
this weekend. Yes.
What? We're springing forward?
Bye. We love
y'all. Love y'all.
Today is now a podcast available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
The stars are coming out to play.
Kelly Rowland's going to stop by, and she's going to share a special reunion years in the making.
Plus our pal Maria Shriver and late night host Seth Meyers.
Also, Quinta Brunson and Daniel Radcliffe.
All next week on Hoda and Jenna. Today's celebrity chef Ina Garten. She's here with easy, no-fail recipes for the ultimate dinner party. Plus, Bridgerton beauty and leading lady Simone Ashley gives us a sneak peek of season 2. And glamorous Gwen Stefani debuts a completely new look that might surprise some fans. We are talking about it.
From Rockefeller Plaza in New York City, it's Today with Hoda and Jenna. It all starts right now.
Praise the Lord, save the women.
Oh, yeah! Thursday, March 24th.
This is Praise the Lord by Breland featuring Thomas Rhett.
Yes, crank it.
We heard that this song was going to get us moving.
Okay, Thomas Rhett is fantastic, and I'm so happy he's on that record too. What a great record. Oh, praise the Lord, it puts you in the best
I know,
mood.
this needs to be our go-to motto.
Oh my God, okay, feels good. All right, so how are you?
I'm good.
You're
How
good?
are you?
Good, yeah. You know what I just put on for today, and I never do?
Are those fake eyelashes?
Fake. I never, and yours are too.
Yes, but I wear them every day.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, in fact, my daughter Mila started collecting them and putting them in a little box in her room as if they're bugs.
They look weird if you see them laying around.
But I was noticing earlier that your eyelashes look gorgeous.
Because they're fake.
Do you know who they're by? Jenna Lyons, who's on our show a little later.
Wait, what?
These are Jenna Lyons lashes. I mean, not her actual lashes.
But it's her line?
Yes.
Well, what they do is they take one little lash and dip it in some glue and just stick it on there. That's how they do it.
But I like your with the lash.
Okay, well, I can't wait
Maybe it's a new thing.
I can't wait to speak with Jenna Lyons.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you couldn't wait to take them off.
No. Okay, so Anya Taylor-Joy, she's the star of The Queen's Gambit. She is gracing the cover of British Vogue.
Wait, have you watched that show yet, which I recommended 1 year ago?
No, I didn't.
2 years ago?
Did you watch Coda?
Not yet.
Okay, touche.
I will watch Coda this weekend. You will watch The Queen's Gambit.
Okay, all right. But you have to watch it before the Oscars. The Oscars are Sunday.
That's why I'll watch it this weekend.
All right. So anyway, she talks about friendships, right?
Yeah, she said in this article when was asked about her best friend, she said, "We're so opposite, but I think that's why our friendship works. I find beauty in smaller things because I'm friends with her."
I think it's cool. Opposites. Are you opposite your closest and nearest and dearest, or are you more similar?
I think I'm more similar, but my parents are very different.
You mean their relationship?
They're very different, you know, and they are sort of opposites and who found each other. Like I see it there. One of my friends is a photographer, and she is very different than I am. She's kind of quieter. Yeah. And she reminds me of my grandma, Jenna.
Yeah. Yes. Okay.
She's sort of a grandma.
Yeah.
Like an old soul. She's gentle, and it's funny. She sees beauty in little things.
That's so cool. I think it is interesting because you know how they always say opposites attract.
Yes.
But you have to have some similar kind of base things, I think, don't you? I mean, you could be different in demeanor and if you're loud or quiet or if you're messy or neat.
But like the bottom thread. Because you and Karen are actually a lot alike.
Yeah, I think we're a lot alike. And I think if someone was totally, totally opposite, I do think it means you're more open to if you are best friends with someone who's totally opposite.
Yes.
Because instead of saying, well, why do you do it like that? Or you just say, oh, that's cool. I love how you do it like that.
You know, one thing that I remember about this friend of mine, her name is Mia, is that when we met really young, and I remembered feeling this way, like, I can't believe she loves me the way she does. Do you ever have that feeling?
Most of my dearest friends, I feel surprised
that they love you
that
so
they love
much.
me like that. Yeah.
Me too.
Like you, all of a sudden you realize, and you can't believe that you have a 2 a.m. phone call, someone who you could dial in the middle of the night, and if you said, come here now, without explanation, who would get in the car and come? Yeah. Not saying, well, tell me what it is I've got.
I have several people that would do that for me, and that feels like you just can't believe it, right?
And you can also, if you don't have that person, you can get friendships as you go through life. It's not, I used to think that your oldest friends, which are great friends, that's going to be forever, and they are forever. But acquiring new, like we have a new friendship.
Yes.
Like you can get new
friendships. And you could call me at 10 a.m. from jail after you snuck into a park.
B&E?
You B&E, you broken in her just to show your daughters that you were brave. You could call me from jail and I would be there. You know I would.
I have to tell you why I was in jail?
I think all you have to say is B&E. That's our code.
You'll know. B&E. All right. So Shonda Rhimes has so many great shows out there. I mean, you remember, she started with Grey's Anatomy. That wasn't even her first, but it was her probably the one.
And then Scandal.
Scandal.
Which I remember seeing Scandal and just being like,
wow. I couldn't wait. For the next one.
And it was kind of weird because I think my dad was president. And I was like, oh, is Dad and Condi? Is this based off of...
Wait, you thought Kerry Washington was Condi?
Well, I just was like, what is happening here? Is there some sort of story?
Oh, my God.
Not really. But I remember being like, looking at women like, you better stay away from Tony.
By the way, I was sitting at a restaurant, I'll never forget it, on the Upper West Side, eating. It was an outdoor restaurant. And Tony walked up in the middle of when Scandal was crazy. And I was like freaking, you know when you
Did you want to
out?
Like push him against the wall?
I was like, hi. I was like waving like a crazed person because I couldn't push him against the wall. You're so sick.
Well, I don't know, but like in a white cashmere sweater with a big glass of red wine. Remember how Kerry Washington always had a goblet of red wine?
And wearing white.
And white cashmere.
She could do it.
But see, Shonda does shows that make a huge impact.
Well, you never forget them. I mean, by the way, her kids, she's got a 19-year-old, which I think is her oldest. Her daughter said she's never seen Grey's Anatomy. She thinks it's horrifying, her words, horrifying that her mom created shows that her friends love to watch.
Okay.
Because she's thinking like, yuck.
I mean, I don't blame her because imagine being Shonda's daughter.
Yeah.
And she's at school and everybody is like kind of peeking at their iPad watching Bridgerton. And I think you know which part I'm talking about.
Everybody who watches it knows. And then you're thinking...
Episode 7.
You're like, my mother created that.
That library scene.
No, don't.
And then you automatically think about your mother and her partner, and you're like...
No, no. And imagine if your mother either was the writer, the director, the creator, and your friends are like, God, I saw your mom's show last night. You'd be like, wow.
And evidently, Shonda said something about that too. Whatever. But the point is, I will say, this is what Shonda said. She said, no.
Here you go.
She said, okay, she said her mother wrote a show that tells all her friends what to think about love and sex. So she's not interested in watching it. And I think that's a very good thing.
Well, she probably, you know what? I bet you Shonda raises really independent thinkers.
Yes.
Like you just feel that.
Yes.
It's not like...
that they need to watch.
Right, no.
I mean, I will say that sometimes I hear Mila and Poppy playing Hoda and Jenna, and I immediately think about the therapy bill that I'm gonna have to pay later because I'm like, wait.
What do they do?
They're like, I'm Hoda and I'm Jenna. And I'm like, oh no.
My girls do it when they're in the tub. One sits at one end, one sits at the other, and they hold hands and they go, Hoda and Jenna. That's what they do. That's what they do back and forth.
When they do that, does that make you slightly worried?
I don't know what to do. I just try to ignore. You know, if you ignore things, they go away. If you pay attention, your kids will do it forever and ever and ever.
Okay, Gwen Stefani, she's such a style icon.
Yeah,
everything
really
looks
is.
good on her. But now she's going from glam to country boy.
Okay, what's she doing?
Okay, so in an Instagram post, she raids hubby Blake's closet, and she dresses up as him with his hit, Come Back as a Country Boy.
Let's hear. Oh, those are his jeans. She's cool. Wow. She's cool. So he knew. He knew. All right.
Does that make you jealous when they kiss on the back of a truck?
You know what? This was one of my...
That was sort of a double whammy. I asked you that, and we also showed you looking like that.
That is so...
You look really pretty as Blake.
That's horrifying. That's horrifying on every single level. However many levels of horrifying.
I didn't mean to go in with the kill right when they did that. That was rude.
I still remember on that day Blake was here, and he was like, I don't know whether I'm grossed out or what. Like, it was weird.
Or attracted. Did he say attracted?
Something like that. Something very weird.
Y'all could have been a thing.
Coming up next, it's TikTok Thursday, and we're about to find out
what everyone's talking about right after
this. To stand on the edge of the cliff and jump takes a lot of guts.
If I never got to sing another song, I would still feel the joy that I feel right now.
We are meeting people one after the next who have made profound changes.
It's the little moments that are the transforming moments.
Oh my gosh, I never thought of that. Oh my gosh, I could apply that. I want to stop for a second. In season 2, I think you're going to be blown away by the life lessons.
Join Hoda for new episodes of her podcast, Making Space. Listen now.
These days, the news never stops. The morning's headlines change by afternoon, and by the end of the day, it's all totally different. So let's get into it. What's happening right now, what it all means for you for an hour every day. I get it. I know that it can be hard to keep up. So let's get started together and go from there.
Hey, I'm Hallie Jackson, and we have a ton going on tonight. Here's the deal.
Hallie Jackson Now. Weekdays at 5 on NBC News Now.
Well, welcome back. It's time for another edition of What's Everyone Talking About, when we check out TikTok and what's gone viral.
Okay, today's video comes from our pal, country music star Walker Hayes, whose oldest daughter, Leela, had a fun challenge for him. Let's check it out.
Okay, ready? Close your eyes.
No, boy. All right, can I touch? I'm gonna try not to touch it.
Gotta just go straight into it.
It's hard.
close, Dad. Stop.
Oh.
He didn't do it.
He didn't? It looked like he did it.
I thought he did it, but Gavin says he didn't do it. We
It
need
looked
a
like
slow-mo.
he did. Okay, let's see.
So here's the challenge.
So what do? You take
the challenge is. Can somebody tell us?
Yeah, that's it. You take the pen cap. You put one in one hand with the other. Close your eyes tight, and then
you have to go like this.
Okay, close your eyes.
Okay.
Okay, keep moving. Are you moving still?
Yeah.
Okay,
Are you
now
done?
try.
Okay. I think I can do it. Do you?
Yeah, we fancy like Applebee's on a date night. Got the Bourbon Street steak
Are you already
with the
done?
Oreo shake and some whipped cream on the top. Two straws, one shake.
Hey, y'all. You did a good job.
Are you freaking out?
Oh, y'all.
Oh, it's so
How's it going?
cool.
Nice job with the pen trick.
Here, come get in the middle.
Well, you got.
This is the sad thing.
Do it.
Get right
Can we
there.
right here?
This is the sad thing that happens to me usually, is that I usually think they're going to surprise us with somebody like you, but they never do.
You were
I love it.
Wait, you were so.
So that was a good surprise.
Do you know how much Hoda loves you?
You're so sweet. Watching you watch me on the ACMs was really, really awesome.
I was in my apartment on the couch, videoing you, talking to you like
You were so
friends.
excited.
I was so excited.
You reminded me of me when I watch my kids do an athletic.
I actually thought, that's what I said. I actually thought Hoda has a next profession with basically commentating your performances.
I love it. I love it. You killed it.
Can you, I feel like you've been performing for a long time and you're having a moment.
It is, yeah.
Beyond a moment.
For a Grammy.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
you're nominated for
a Grammy.
I know. Award.
A Grammy for the Applebee's song.
Can you even stand
there? That Applebee's song
I know. And y'all were y'all TikToked it.
We did
on TV. We did this, yeah.
And how are all your kids? How many do you have? 12?
We have 6. And they're on the bus here.
6.
They're on the bus. We're playing the Hammerstein tonight, so they're here.
Wait.
Yeah.
You are?
Wait, are we coming to your concert
I don't know.
tonight?
You might be. I'm not sure.
Wait, is this kid?
But the kids are here. The kids are here.
Wait, can I tell you?
Here.
I already kind of stalked you on Insta this
So
morning,
you
and I know what. I only knew that it said Bus Life, and I was so into you and your kids. You have a book coming out too, right? When
May
is that?
3rd. A book called "Glad You're Here" with my neighbor Craig, who introduced me to Christ.
Yes.
But yeah, we're here.
I love how you said that. Who introduced me to Christ?
Yeah.
You're like, and remember you love Craig.
You know that guy?
He just introduced me to my Savior. You know. But yeah, their kids are awesome. Lainey, we did homeschool all day yesterday, but we just love y'all.
We love you.
This
And
is so
how about
amazing.
Your wife is so
Superstar.
amazing.
Yeah, and
First of all, she's gorgeous and awesome, and they're also so honest. I was, of course, on Instagram.
Yeah.
You guys had a fight at Home Depot.
We had a huge fight.
And then,
what happened at Home Depot? Tell us. Costco. What happened?
We got in an argument. I can't even remember.
Did you want to buy the Cheetos? Was that
Always.
it? Yeah, those big.
I wanted the
jumbo.
big jumbo. Yeah, but no, we got in the hugest fight, and then we said sorry.
Yeah.
And my daughter just happened to be taking pictures.
And it was
I was
like the
boom,
sweetest.
there it
They
is.
were all snuggled up. Okay, but you have something to announce. What are you
Wait,
announcing?
What is it?
What?
That you're on the book?
Is it the book or the tour?
What?
Oh,
what is it?
It was probably the show.
Yeah.
Tonight?
Tonight, yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Okay. Well, we cannot wait because we have a weird
Wait, is it that
feeling.
we're coming? Is that what you're announcing?
You might be.
Because
and
we have a surprise shoot.
You might be invited.
We have a surprise
Someone
shoot
told
that's
us
past.
to save a moment on our calendar for
Yeah.
tonight. I'm putting my girls to sleep.
We're
and then we're going to
Let's
a
go.
party.
Let's
And you might be invited to dance on stage if you've been working on your skills.
Wait, to fancy
I
life?
might teach you a new one. I
Okay,
might
we
teach
need a
you
new
the
one.
DeLorean.
Wait, y'all, I'm kind of freaking out. Are you freaking out?
I can't wait.
Come on.
We can't wait to be there.
Okay.
Yeah.
And by the way, you've infiltrated New York City. You go into Gap Kids like I did yesterday.
Yeah.
Your music is blasting.
I love it. I love it. That's awesome.
We're going to be rooting for you at
I
the
need to get a
Grammys.
cut
We're
of
going to
that.
be rooting for you tonight.
Y'all are so sweet.
We love you.
Thank
I
you,
can't
thank
believe
you.
you're here.
I'm kind of sweaty.
Me too.
Okay.
Both picked.
Okay, coming up next. Have you ever met Ina Garden?
She's a barefoot contestant.
She's here.
Oh.
She's cooking.
Here
Do you
we
want
go.
some Caesar
I want
salad?
some lunch.
We'll get you
Okay.
a little something. We're going to play Sip or Spill after this.
Nice.
Girl, I got you bougie like
Oh
Maddie.
my gosh, what?
Sweet squeaking in the
We gotta practice.
Freaking out.
Show us.
These days, the news never stops. The morning's headlines change by afternoon, and by the end of the day, it's all totally different. So let's get into it. What's happening right now, what it all means for you for an hour every day. I get it. I know that it can be hard to keep up. So let's get started together and go from there.
Hey, I'm Hallie Jackson, and we have a ton going on tonight. Here's the deal.
Hallie Jackson Now. Weekdays at 5 on NBC News Now.
Today is now a podcast available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
To cover the news, you have to be in it. This is how so many towns and cities are protecting themselves. You can actually see they're pushing the gates open every night. It's your news playlist.
Top Story with Tom Llamas. Weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now. Top Story with Tom Llamas. Weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
Making Space, the inspirational podcast from Hoda Kotb. Listen now.
Today is now a podcast available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app.
Now that the weather's getting warmer, everybody's getting out more often. Ina Garten is doing what she does the best. She's inviting friends over to her beautiful Long Island, New York home for dinner.
On her new series, Be My Guest on Discovery Plus, the barefoot Contessa is gathering friends for conversation, cooking, and of course, signature cocktails. So she's joining us for some conversation, cooking, and yes, a Cosmo.
A little sipper spill, right, Ina?
At this hour of the morning.
Ina, do you love this show? Because we're always interviewing you. You finally get to talk to people and be on the other end of this.
It is so much fun. And it's just so wonderful to have that connection. The way you always have when you're interviewing somebody. It's just, I had a ball doing this.
Okay, should we start with the first sip and spill? We've got your favorite Cosmos. Okay, here we go.
We're starting with Cosmos? Okay.
Yeah.
Be honest. What is Jeffrey's most annoying dinner party habit?
Oh. Well, he doesn't have any.
There you go.
He doesn't.
Okay.
It's just, there's nothing annoying about Jeffrey.
I
know
nothing to spill. But can we sip anyway?
Yes, we can.
Okay, great.
Now, what is this drink?
It's a Cosmo.
Yeah, what do you mean?
I know, but I didn't know if it was a special.
I have no idea, but...
Oh, my God, yummy.
Okay, sip or spill.
Wow.
Okay, make Cosmos the way you do.
Perfect.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely perfect.
All right,
Okay,
let's
so
make a
this is a
Caesar.
really easy dinner that you can get on the table. The first thing is you order out a lasagna.
I know, this
Order it
makes
out.
us feel so much better.
But you put it in your own dish.
Okay.
So you're not serving it in some,
Can
cardboard
I tell you
carton.
that when I first cooked for my mother-in-law,
Yeah.
the whole dinner was from this restaurant
And
close
you
to
had a
us?
wonderful time, right?
Do you have to confess, Ina,
No,
when they
no.
ask you?
No.
When they say, how did you make that?
I'm
What do
so
you say?
glad you like it.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay, got it.
How's
Okay.
that?
All right. Let's,
Okay.
so
we're going to start with Caesar dressing.
Okay.
So I just always like to make sure that the lettuce is really clean.
Okay.
No, that it's clean. So it's ice water.
Okay.
And then what I do is I cut it up. And then
Like this?
put it in a salad spinner. So
What
it
if
gets
you
nice
don't?
and
water
bright.
out.
I love a salad spinner, but if
you don't have one, this is what you do.
What?
You put it in a huge towel.
Oh, a towel,
Are you
just like
ready
our
for-
babies.
Wait, what?
And shake.
No, you don't.
And you watch
What do
out.
you, okay.
Oh, you
I
beat
thought-
it?
And you,
you flip it around?
You flip it around. You make a
Really?
salad spinner out
I
of it.
feel like Hoda
And
did
now
that
it's
with her
nice
bra
and
during Mardi Gras.
You're so sick.
Because the dressing will stick to dry lettuce.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So let's go make the dressing.
Okay, let's make the dressing.
So,
So that's really the only thing we're making is the dressing.
And you don't even have to turn the oven on. How's that?
I'm so into everything.
Okay. So Caesar dressing is garlic, an egg yolk.
Wait, can you just look at this egg
Look
yolk?
at this egg yolk. Isn't that
What? Wait, why?
amazing?
Why is it orange?
Why is it red?
Because it's really good egg yolk.
Okay,
Did you bring this egg from your
No,
farm?
your guys did it.
Okay.
So one egg yolk. Everything has to be room temperature because what you're basically doing is making like a mayonnaise.
Is that Grey Poupon?
2 teaspoons of Grey Poupon.
Okay.
You know my favorite.
Okay, how much salt?
2 teaspoons.
Two
full
full
teaspoons.
teaspoons, okay.
Half a teaspoon of pepper.
One.
Just like
looks
that.
beautiful.
Okay.
8 to 10 anchovy fillets.
What if you don't like anchovies?
I'll tell you what, you won't notice them in the
Oh, put 'em
final
in
dressing.
anyway. Okay,
Put 'em in
got it.
anyway. You'll be really surprised.
I think that if it's clean,
and a half a cup of freshly squeezed lemon juice.
Half a cup of lemon juice.
Must be freshly squeezed.
Fresh squeezed, okay.
What else? Do we need this?
Yeah, in 2 seconds. So, hold on, I'm putting you in charge
Okay,
of this.
oh, geez.
You turn it on and
Okay.
you puree it.
Puree it, okay.
Okay.
Got
and
it.
then you've got 3/4 of a
Do I
cup of olive oil.
Okay.
3/4 of a cup of canola oil.
Mix all of them
Mix them together.
Why do you do that?
Because the olive oil has great flavor and the canola oil is light.
Okay.
So,
Do I
and then
turn it off?
This is no, leave it right on.
I'm scared.
And then what you're going to do, like making mayonnaise, you just pour it in really slowly. And I'm going to put you in charge of this.
Okay, I'm in
How's that?
charge. I'll keep
You're
doing
in charge
it.
of that? Okay. Pour it in
And
really
what about your
slowly,
croutons?
and it gets absorbed.
Yeah, you made these croutons?
I made these croutons.
They're so good.
Made from focaccia, but you know what? You can buy them at the store, too.
You're making me feel so good about myself.
Nobody will know.
Should I do this?
Put it right in.
And this Parmesan?
Parmesan cheese.
Just so you can hear.
Okay.
Is that good enough?
Well, we have to
Okay,
let's see if we can get it. Oh, not too fast. Too fast. It has to be really slow.
This looks nice.
So we toss that together, and we're going to put the dressing on it. So this is easy. The meal is the lasagna and the salad, and then for dessert, it's completely assembled. How's that?
Okay,
you
the
just take
dessert.
this as is?
Take that off.
Okay.
We're going to put in
The dessert you just buy,
half
right?
a cup of Parmesan cheese.
Okay. And
We're going to turn it on, and it's done. How's that?
done?
It's done.
That was so.
That was
By
it.
the way, look how delicious.
And it's really like,
looks-
how do you get this? I don't know.
Nobody knows.
All right, we're going to do a quick round of sip and spill.
I'm gonna
because-
just. I think it might already have dressing on it over there. I don't know.
Okay, we're good.
did.
We're good. All right, one more sip and spill.
okay.
Ready?
After the dressing.
Who was
Okay.
the best dinner party guest you've ever had?
The best dinner party guest. Well, Taylor Swift came for dinner. She was pretty great.
Wait,
that
did
was
she
fun.
sing?
No, she's just
Okay.
wonderful.
But she's cool. What about the worst?
Oh
The
God.
worst. I'm not telling.
Okay, good.
I think
Sip
I'm gonna have to sip. This is
I'm gonna
limoncello.
I'm gonna try that salad down here. Thank you so much, Ina. This looks super duper yummy.
Whew,
wow,
that's a way to
got
So
it.
dessert is vanilla
Wait, get
ice
in there.
cream. I'm going to show you how to do this. Vanilla ice cream.
Yes.
With limoncello on it.
And you just buy all
You
this
just
and do
buy
it.
all the ingredients. Vanilla,
Look at that.
Vanilla ice cream.
Can I pour a little of this?
Pour a little limoncello and biscotti that
I
you
mean,
bought
you're Wait,
what?
at a
amazing.
bakery. And that's dessert, and
Yummy.
everybody will lose their minds.
I know, and this is
they're
so
good.
easy. All right, for these recipes, head to today.com.
That is yummy.
/food. And Ina's new show, y'all, it's going to be a huge hit. Be My Guest. It kicks off this weekend on Discovery Plus.
We're also excited for our next guest, Bridgerton's newest leading lady, Simone Ashley. Find out why the very modern way she landed that role coming up.
Sorry,
right
I
after
was
this.
eating. Hi, Simone.
Can this still end diplomatically with Vladimir Putin in charge of Russia? There's a Supreme Court nominee. What would it take for you to vote to confirm her? So I guess the question is, can this end with sanctions alone? If it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
To stand on the edge of the cliff and jump takes a lot of guts. We are meeting people one after the next who have made profound changes. I think you're going to be blown away by the life lessons.
Join Hoda for new episodes of her podcast, Making Space. Listen now. Making Space, the inspirational podcast from Hoda Kotb. Listen now.
We're here to start conversations about the big things happening in our world, because it's not my job to tell you what to think. My job is to think about what you tell me.
Now Tonight with Joshua Johnson, streaming weeknights at 8 on NBC News Now. Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
Sometimes the news can be difficult and overwhelming for kids to understand.
Ukraine and Russia. Could you help me understand what's going on?
So to help make sense of it, we've created a newscast just for them. We hope your family will watch Nightly News Kids Edition.
Okay, when more than 80 million households tune in to watch a show, it's good, okay? We're talking about Bridgerton, and it's got a new leading lady. Her name is Simone Ashley.
She plays Kate Sharma, who travels from India to London to find her sister an eligible suitor. But when the eldest Bridgerton son sets its sights on her sis, guess what happens, y'all?
What happens?
Kate starts having feelings of her own.
Popcorn.
Take a look.
Lord Bridgerton.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Wait,
We're dying to know.
That was 20 seconds long. We felt every
We
single
know- we
thing.
know
already
what's gonna happen.
Wow.
Yeah.
Congratulations first on being cast. Can we back up a little bit? Because you didn't get cast in a very conventional way. You got cast on this show via Zoom, is that right?
Partly, yeah.
Yeah, tell us.
It was really fast. I got a few messages that they were interested in me for the role. Sent in a few tapes, had a few Zooms, and then I met with the wonderful and gorgeous Jonathan Bailey for our chemistry test. Yeah.
You know, we said in this intro that 18 million people tuned in to the first season, and people have been dying, including me. Like, I cannot wait till the second season comes out. Were you a fan of the first?
I started watching it when I was auditioning, but of course I'd seen it everywhere, heard of it. It was, of course, just really popular. So yeah.
And what is it like? I mean, to be there on that set? Because first of all, you could feel the chemistry. So in your little screen test, was it like that when you were with him? Did you know?
Yeah, I think we both clicked immediately and just shared a really deep enthusiasm for Anthony's love story. I mean, Kate and Anthony's love story is just such a...
So are y'all going to end up together?
I mean, who knows? Maybe we won't.
So wait, it's a love triangle, though. We do know that,
We love
right?
a love triangle.
Yeah.
Nobody,
we live for love triangles.
It's amazing. So did you know the whole script, or did they hand you, like, here's the
we were
first
drip
episode?
fed. Yeah.
Oh.
We were drip fed. I mean, we
What
had
does that mean? Drip fed means
like,
you know the whole thing?
Throughout
Piece by
filming,
piece.
piece by piece.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you're all done shooting?
All finished. Yeah, we wrapped
So she
in
knows
November.
exactly what
That's
happens.
why I'm trying to ask her if they end up together or if they don't. You know what? It's so interesting because Bridgerton really struck this chord because the romance is so old school and beautiful, and I think it's a contrast to kind of the way we live today, which is so fast.
Yeah.
How about in your own life? Are you more attracted to kind of that old school way of dating?
Yeah, I mean, I think like romance is timeless in that sense, and yeah, I'm a big romantic.
So you'd like a love note as opposed to a love text?
Yeah.
Yes.
I love text. I'd appreciate.
You take that too.
Yes.
By the way,
your fashion,
your outfit's insane.
Do you know that you're matching the wall behind you? Did you do that on purpose?
No, I didn't know at all. So yeah, that's a great question.
Tell us about your fashion sense. So who do you look at and say, wow, I like that, or do you just do your own thing?
Look at these pictures.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was on Tuesday at the premiere.
I mean, holy moly!
I mean, come on.
Have you always been this fashionable?
I've always loved dressing up. I have to be honest, teaming with my amazing stylist, Rebecca, she's just incredible.
Is your family freaking out that you're about to be on Bridgerton?
Yeah, they're super
Can you watch with your parents, or is it as sexy as the first season?
It isn't. I think it's quality over quantity on the second season. We're expressing sex and intimacy in a more psychological kind of way.
Would you die, though, if your parents were watching it? Be real.
Is there one scene? I haven't even imagined it.
It's probably better not to.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Just smile and wave.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, and we cannot wait. I'm so excited because season 2 of Bridgerton, it premieres tomorrow on Netflix.
We've been waiting. All right, coming up next, the designer who taught herself how to sew as a teen. And later she turned J. Crew, by the way, into a fashion powerhouse.
Trendsetter and one of my favorites, Jenna Lyon. She's going to be with us after this. You ever met Jenna Lyon?
All these
To cover the news, you have to be in it. This is how so many towns and cities are protecting themselves. You can actually see they're pushing the gates open every night. It's your news playlist.
Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
To stand on the edge of the cliff and jump takes a lot of guts.
If I never got to sing another song, I would still feel the joy that I feel right now.
We are meeting people one after the next who have made profound changes.
It's the little moments that are the transforming moments.
Oh my gosh, I never thought of that. Oh my gosh, I could apply that. I want to stop for a second.
In season 2, I think you're going to be blown away by the life lessons.
Join Hoda for new episodes of her podcast, Making Space. Listen now.
These days, the news never stops. The morning's headlines change by afternoon, and by the end of the day, it's all totally different. So let's get into it. What's happening right now, what it all means for you for an hour every day. I get it. I know that it can be hard to keep up. So let's get started together and go from there.
Hey, I'm Hallie Jackson, and we have a ton going on tonight. Here's the deal.
Hallie Jackson Now, weekdays at 5 on NBC News Now. For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app.
Making Space, the inspirational podcast from Hoda Kotb. Listen now.
All month long, we are celebrating extraordinary women, and today you're about to meet one of the most influential people in fashion.
Yeah, Jenna Lyons was the creative force behind one of America's biggest fashion brands, but she wasn't always a style superstar. Let's take a look at her story.
Feeling good about yourself, whether it be visually and or internally, can really make a difference in the way that you move through the world, and it can help your confidence.
Jenna Lyons understands the transformative power of looking good and feeling good. While growing up in Palos Verdes, California, she often felt on the outside.
I was unusually awkward as a little girl. I had a genetic disorder, and so I was not very comfortable in my own skin.
As a young teen, Jenna learned how to sew, and thanks to a skirt she designed herself, she unlocked her superpower.
Darlene Patterson, who was in my 7th grade social studies class, said, "I love your skirt. Where did you get that?" And it was the first positive feedback I'd had about the way I looked. And that was really life-changing for me. And that Christmas, I got a sewing machine and a subscription to Vogue, and off to the races.
That awkward girl who loved to make clothes grew up to be the president and executive creative director at J. Crew. In these roles, she led its transition from a mail-order catalog company to a fashion powerhouse.
I remember the very first time I saw the work that the team and I had worked on in person in a grand scale, and that was really standing in the airport. And I looked around and I could not believe how many people were wearing a double cloth coat, a stadium cloth coat. It was incredible. And I think to see people make the decision to spend their hard-earned money on something that I had been a part of was so rewarding.
Even former First Lady Michelle Obama was wearing J. Crew.
This is a J. Crew ensemble.
When Michelle Obama went on The Tonight Show and talked specifically about the fact that she was not only wearing J. Crew, but she bought it herself, I think that really touched people. It made them feel connected to her. It's really hard to put into words the level of pride and excitement myself and the entire team had at that moment.
Jenna stayed with J. Crew for 27 years, departing in 2017.
I think I got to a point where I wasn't sure how much more I was going to be able to do. There was definitely a period after I left where I felt more than lost. It was hard to figure out who I was. Did I have anything to bring to the table? Was I interesting? Was it just because they cared about J. Crew? It took me a long time to actually come out of it to the point where I was ready and willing to do something.
Now, in this new chapter, Jenna is branching out, starring in our own HBO series, Stylish, with Jenna Lyons.
We are going to help them figure out their own style.
She's also partnering with Roll & Hill to create a furniture line, and she's even launched her own beauty company called Love Scene.
Interestingly enough, all of the things that I'm doing now have been really informed by my previous jobs. It's just all my stuff now.
Oh my God, that's so sweet. Okay.
Despite all her experience, she continues to search for ways to be a better leader.
Open communication and understanding what is going on in your team is critical. And listen, I'm saying this like I have it down. I do not. It's not easy, but it is the key to a happy group. I used to measure success by, corner office, bonus, salary, and while those things are important, I feel a lot happier now. I realize that I actually stop and breathe now. I wake up and everything I touch is creative, and that feels great.
And we are so thrilled because Jenna Lyons is here with us now. And I love how you said that transition was kind of scary for you.
Scary is an understatement.
Yeah.
It was downright terrifying. I think I didn't realize how much I'd connected myself and my entire being to my job. And when I left, I didn't really know who I was. It was a very dark time.
But you turned the beat around, and as I'm looking at you, it's so funny because I think most people look for their job title or the office or, like you said, the paycheck. But if you ask yourself, when was I my happiest? How does this rank where you are now in terms of your happiness quotient?
I mean, I think I'm at a 10 versus, by the time I left, my entire role was really managing people. And while that is important, I was never trained for it.
Yeah.
And it's not that creative. And when you get a really big team, I lost connection to all the stuff I loved. So now, I wake up in the morning, I'm either looking at swatches, looking at models, looking at lashes, and that's incredible. And
we're wearing your lashes, by the way. They're quite comfortable. She never wears lashes.
I never do.
You don't?
Never.
I didn't either, but I wanted to create Love Scene for that very reason, is I couldn't find anything in the market that looked good on me. They were all a little over the top.
A little bit, a little too much.
A little too much. And also, they were fine in a picture, and then you walk outside, and it's like,
yes. just briefly, I got to meet you. I was such a fan of yours. I still am, and you really changed what leadership looks like. How what for any person out there that has, even in their own home, what's your advice?
I mean, I think the thing that I've realized, and I learned very quickly, and particularly during this pandemic, is like the culture that you set every day, the way that you walk into a room. There's a book called The Happiness Advantage that really talks about this. Your presence has an impact on everyone around you, and if you're in a bad mood, like take yourself out, like step out for a second.
Yes.
It really does have an impact, and I think I didn't realize how much my mood, my situation, what I was going through impacted everyone around me, and I do think being really connected to that, launching Love Scene during a pandemic.
Yeah.
Nightmare.
But you did it. You know what? Jenna's going to stick around because I think every woman needs to have 3 staples in their closet for the springtime. You're going to tell us what those are.
Yes,
and
we
how
follow
we
you.
can apply
We
it.
do what you do right after this. Great. Oh, beautiful.
Can this still end diplomatically with Vladimir Putin in charge of Russia? There's a Supreme Court nominee. What would it take for you to vote to confirm her? So I guess the question is, can this end with sanctions alone? If it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
What happened here is a story of loss and salvation. There were residents who hung on for dear life. This is where you took shelter, in this closet.
I took shelter right in this closet right here.
Rioters banged down one of the doors.
Have you found a way to reconcile it a year later?
It really hurt to see this place that I love so much treated with such disrespect.
Was it an act of cleaning or an act of healing? Sometimes the news can be difficult and overwhelming for kids to understand.
Ukraine and Russia. Could you help me understand what's going on?
So to help make sense of it, we've created a newscast just for them. We hope your family will watch Nightly News Kids Edition.
These days, it feels like the news never stops. So let's get into it. What's happening right now, what it all means for you for an hour every day. It can be hard to keep up, so let's get started together.
Hallie Jackson Now, weekdays at 5 on NBC News Now.
We are back. One of the biggest names in fashion, Jenna Lyons. She's going to show us the 3 staples we must have in our closet this spring.
I mean, she is the most stylish, so we will all shop along. All you have to do is use that QR code right there on the screen.
So 3 staples, very important, Jenna. We're starting off with balloon
Shorts.
shorts.
Balloon shorts
We don't
sound
like the
bad.
name. We don't like the name.
I was not going to say balloon. To me, it's high-waisted. So I think having a high-waisted short or pant, if you don't want to wear a short, I think is critical. I also like that they're not tight on the thigh, so I would not say balloon. I would just say high-waisted. And anything with a puff sleeve this season, have it, buy it, take it. I don't care what it is.
This is Madison, by the way.
And you, Madison. This is my friend Madison.
I'm Madison.
And you're wearing
a puff. So what
puff
else?
sleeves are in?
They're in.
What if you didn't wear a puff sleeve with that short? What else would you wear with
I mean, you could easily wear like a simple little black tank, a button-down shirt, like anything. I think what's nice about these is there's detail at the waist, and that gives you a little.
So you have to tuck in, right?
And look at the shoes and the
tuck-in.
little bag.
Yeah, we got a little extra.
Okay.
And do you feel like shorts are appropriate in the workplace these days?
I mean, it depends on the length. I think it also depends on where you work. If you work in a bank, maybe not.
Yeah.
If you work at J. Crew, sure. If you work here, I don't know. You tell me.
Yes.
I think you could pull it off here.
Yeah.
You look so beautiful.
Beautiful.
And this is Melina.
Hi, Melina.
Melina is wearing what I love, again, a simple puff sleeve dress. This is, again, something simple, cotton, lightweight. Everyone should have a simple, easy cotton dress. This one is effortless. I love the way Melina looks at it. And look at, see? That is the true test of a girl
She
who
feels good.
She feels good. Now, how can you change the look if you want to wear it different ways? What else could you do?
That's one of the things I always try to do is like figure out how you can wear something.
Yeah.
So we paired it with a little bit of a bright shoe, and this is a soft belt that I got in Ecuador. This is one of mine, came out of my closet, and I think that makes a difference. You could also wear them with like flat little gladiator sandals.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And I think that would be great. You could throw a jean jacket over it, and then there's the smile.
Yes, exactly. The
you have
gorgeous
that.
Lashes, look at you.
All right.
Okay.
I like
look
that.
beautiful.
Thank you.
Okay, move on to the last. This is PJ.
PJ.
Hi, PJ.
Another one I think is really important is, again, I'm obsessed with high-waisted. I think anybody can wear it.
Thank
Some people
you.
are scared of it, but I think
I'm not scared of it.
No, we heard that
We want
low-waisted
it.
was coming back, and we had
It's coming back.
nightmares.
I'm like, I can't.
Is it coming back?
I don't want to see it. I don't know what to do.
We don't want to see those thongs.
Nobody looks good in them, not even skinny girls.
And also, the pulling up is uncomfortable.
No.
And the underwear situation, no, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm good.
So what is our staple?
So this is PJ
so she's wearing a high-waisted pant. What I love about this pant is got a really soft finish to it. It's actually really
stretchy
and very easy.
Wait,
I know, I'm dying right now.
You can see you can see her shoes. I'm obsessed. These are Tevas.
Wait,
Tevas?
I'm telling you.
Are they in?
We love Tevas.
I'm obsessed with
I wore them to camp.
I'm obsessed. And these are, I'm totally dying. They're the most comfortable shoes you have ever put in.
We have got to get
those.
But
Melina wanted to wear them with her dress, and Madison could wear them with that. Again, thinking about if you wanted to just take something down and make it more casual, but I'm obsessed.
Now what about the
top? And then a little short jacket, the crop top, everyone.
Look, you're wearing a crop top.
But she's got a good stomach.
But I'm only showing an inch.
Okay, now why the crop top? Just because it's cute?
There's a lot of this sort of midriff, but I like it when it's actually high waist and there's not a lot of it.
Can anybody wear a crop? Let's be honest.
Honestly,
you say yes?
Please, please, give it to me. I love all bodies.
Okay, I think you should wear a crop.
Oh, come on.
I think, you know what I love?
This would be cool.
Whenever somebody is confident, I am so admiring no matter what. Like, when you feel good, it doesn't matter.
That's why I think I was so drawn to Jenna, and I had such a girl crush, because your confidence is so incredible.
Off the charts.
Okay, for these looks, we're going to come visit you.
Make sure I don't
Okay, everybody in. For these looks, all you'll have to do is head to today.com/shop.
All right, we'll be back right after this.
That was so great.
That was
excellent.
You
guys are awesome.
Excellent. Y'all did so good.
Top Story with Tom Llamas. Weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
Can this still end diplomatically with Vladimir Putin in charge of Russia? There's a Supreme Court nominee. What would it take for you to vote to confirm her? So I guess the question is, can this end with sanctions alone? If it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
These days, it feels like the news never stops. So let's get into it. What's happening right now, what it all means for you for an hour every day. It can be hard to keep up, so let's get started together.
Hallie Jackson Now, weekdays at 5 on NBC News Now.
Can this still end diplomatically with Vladimir Putin in charge of Russia? There's a Supreme Court nominee. What would it take for you to vote to confirm her? So I guess the question is, can this end with sanctions alone? If it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
Top Story with Tom Llamas. Weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
To stand on the edge of the cliff and jump takes a lot of guts. We are meeting people one after the next who have made profound changes. I think you're going to be blown away by the life lessons.
Join Hoda for new episodes of her podcast, Making Space. Listen now.
Today is now a podcast available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Coming up tomorrow, Joe Jonas and choreographer Sean Bankhead on their search for the next big pop star.
Plus, Heels on Wheels, a famous New Orleans all-female bike club, Carnival Curves.
Love it. And products to help you spend less time spring cleaning, more time having fun.
No, I like to clean.
No, you don't.
I like to spend all my time cleaning. Why not? Don't you?
No.
Bye.
Today, Jennifer Lopez and Maluma, the two music superstars, sizzle in their new rom-com just in time for Valentine's Day. Plus, Candace Cameron Bure reflects on her friendship with Bob Saget and pays tribute to her beloved TV dad. And the newly released tour of Gwyneth Paltrow's gorgeous California home. We're talking about it.
From Rockefeller Plaza in New York City, it's Today with Hoda and Jenna. It all starts right now.
Get it? It is Thursday. It is February 3rd, and it's a good day.
This is a throwback song.
Get it.
Get Right by J-Lo, who, y'all, she's here. She's going to be live in our studio with Maluma, who is a sensation. He is amazing.
I have friends who are waiting, equal number of friends waiting for J-Lo as are waiting for Maluma to come on TV.
Did you ask which friend is waiting for who?
Well, I know, because I know who they love. Yeah, of course, you know. Yeah, I know. But by the way, we just want to point out that we have not had an in-studio guest in a long time because of the latest COVID Omicron business.
Yes.
And now, today, Jennifer's our very first guest.
It feels like things are sort of looking up.
And what a perfect first guest. I mean, you know, she's got a whole lot of new stuff in her life. She's got her brand new rom-com called Marry Me. She's on the cover of People magazine.
Yeah, and I have to tell you, I'm
cool.
so happy she's going to be here in person because I just can't wait to look at her.
Sometimes I get distracted during the interview and she's talking and I'm like this, and then she stops and you're like, oh, that's my turn to come in. But sometimes you're so kind of lost in all of
her
it.
skin.
In her beautiful.
Do you know what else is sad? For a period of time, when I was getting my makeup done, I said, give me the J-Lo.
And then what did they give
And then they tried.
Well, you got the glow. J-Lo's got that, she's got that glowy makeup too.
She's perfect.
Yeah, I think it's just her. I don't know what else it is, but I think it's definitely.
So you're saying
no, we don't have a shot, but we can do our best.
Dream. We can dream.
You had a girls' night last night. What were you doing? You go out? Wait. Oh my God! You really went out.
I went out. And I'm a little embarrassed.
Are you at the Polo Bar? Because that looks like it. You can tell because there's the guy.
I'm a little embarrassed because I'm wearing the same dress. I'm wearing the same dress, and in fact, the stains.
It's gone.
The stains are gone for now, but there's a stain that won't leave.
Quit you?
It won't leave. That stain likes me.
How was your night? Did you have fun?
It was fun, and it's so sad that because I went out and posted something, people are shocked.
That you went somewhere?
That I actually left the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some shock there.
You know, first of all, it's winter. Second of all, you have all those kids, 3 or 4, however many.
I have 3, and you always forget the third's name. You forget his existence.
I know he's alive. Hal, he's 2.
Thank you.
Is he 2?
He's 2.5.
Thank
you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and those are my friends that we get together and it's reunited. We go right back in.
Oh, I love that.
And somebody always cries. It's been me many times. It's all of us in that picture has cried. Last night, one of us cried. I left
before.
Yeah. But I got a text of course I cried. You know.
Well, because you know what? Here's the funny thing about that, and I learned something about sitting next to someone and being with someone who's crying. Because my first instinct when I'm next to someone, first of all, I feel like I want to help them and save them. So my first instinct is when someone's crying and I want to help them, I do this. I reach for a Kleenex and I hand it. That's the first thing I do. One more. Now, thank you, Jerry. Now, can I tell you something?
I'm trying to make myself cry.
Let me tell you what that does when someone hands you a Kleenex. It makes you stop.
Oh.
You're not done yet.
No, I'm not.
You need to get it out. The minute someone jumps in, the hardest thing in the world is to sit next to somebody and let them let it out. Because the minute you jump in, oh, I'm sorry, Mama. So don't be there. Be right next to them. Do not hand a Kleenex unless they ask.
Okay.
Don't say, "Oh my God, are you?" Just be next to them. There's a book I read to Haley and Hope, and it's about the bunny rabbit who doesn't try to fix, he just sits and he waits until they're ready. But I always jump in to rescue. Do you need a hug? Can I get you something? Some water? It's like then all of a sudden, it's off. Like the emotion is stopped, it's dead, and it needs to still come out.
I wish I did everything wrong. Why didn't we have this conversation yesterday?
I don't know, but someone told me that, and I remember because I'm always doing this. I'm always trying to stop the sadness.
Yeah.
But sometimes if it's out, then
I think particularly with kids, right? Let them.
Let it
get.
Yes, get it out
or get
it
sad.
out. Yes, and also with your friends who really are trying to get something out, and all
Yes.
you want to do is for them to feel better in that
Yes.
moment. Thank you, Jerry.
No, thank you, Jerry. I'm going to put this right in here.
That's what
where it
that's what people
belongs.
do, and then they grab
Yeah,
it,
they grab it
and they
in
dab
church,
it, and then back
church,
in,
and then, you know
back
what? It's a little dirty. Do you?
It lasts.
So there's no surprise that I'm wearing the same dress 2 days in a row. But do you ever do that?
I feel like I'm being led into a trap. Okay? Not a thirst trap, just a trap.
Oh, or you want to be led into a thirst trap?
No,
I can lead you into a thirst trap.
What are you trying to say about wearing the same clothes?
Here's a question. I'm just hypothetically. Have you ever, we know your mom shops for you. Has she ever sent you something? Have you ever worn it and then taken it back?
Oh, taking it back? No.
Hoda? No?
No, I wear things repeatedly, and I thought you were going to show a montage of everything I've worn in the last month.
If we'd had more time, I would have. But
that's what I was worried about. But I wear the same exact things over and over. No, I don't. I don't. You don't either. You can't even see that. So you're all good.
Away.
All right. So Gwyneth Paltrow has a home. And apparently there's this piece going viral because she's giving a tour of her home in Montecito, California. It's all for the March issue of Architectural Digest. And people are very interested in
homes,
where people live, how they live.
Look at this house, y'all. Okay, first of all, it's been a 6-year project. Look at that kitchen. Look at that swing.
Is that a bed swing?
I don't know. That looks like a spa. But anyway, the home is powered on solar energy. It has an ancient bathhouse-style spa, spa. It has a hammock indoor, and that is its kitchen.
And that's the backsplash, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank
Wow, I
you.
can't
See,
believe you know
I
those
knew
words.
it was backsplash.
I'm shocked that you know those words.
Can I tell you, whenever I go to someone's house, which isn't often, I hate to say it, I don't know why. Maybe people don't invite me. But
I invited you to my house.
when I came with Apple?
Yeah.
That time after Hal was born?
Yes. You remember anything about
it? Was 2.5 years ago. I remember. I treasure that memory, that time. Remember? Yeah. That was fun. I enjoyed it.
invite you over more often.
No, I enjoyed it. But a lot of people like to show, like when you go to someone's house, they're like, okay, can I see your house?
Yes.
It's like, oh, this is the kitchen, this is the living room, this is the bedroom, come up, this is the other bathroom, all that.
A house tour.
Yeah, do you like a house tour?
I like a house tour.
Yeah.
I really do. I like to see people's houses. I like to see how they live.
Why do you like that?
Because it's fun.
Is it because you're the interior designer in you?
Yes, because I like interior design.
You're kind of interested in how they live?
I'm slightly creepy.
Yeah?
I like to see inside somebody's house.
Yes.
And I love interior design. Now, I know, just by knowing you, that's the least you hate. You hate.
Let me tell you, a house tour, because you know why? Because when someone takes you on a house tour, you really got to give it. You got, wow! Is that copper? Oh my God! Is that ceramic? I love where did you get pottery poured? You know what? My friend has something just like that. Like, I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know what it means.
Well, you can just walk around and listen. You have to comment.
No, you have. Someone showing you their house, their heart is out for you to see.
The best part is when people take you to their bathrooms, or their bedrooms. I like a house tour. I like a house tour.
But see, that's why you're enthusiastic. I think it's fine, but I'm afraid that I'm just not enough for them to like.
You know what? I find myself on house tours and houses I've already been to. In houses I've lived in. I walk around and I'm like, yep, there's the kitchen. It's there where it always is.
Oh my God!
I know. We're very different in that way.
We also friend Joanne LaMarca. She loves anything.
I took a tour of her house. I loved it.
But let me just tell you something.
That bathroom?
Talia and I are the same. Talia, who's our executive producer, can't stand a house tour.
Well, she's been on some.
I am in good company. Someone please get the shot. Someone. I'm going slow. Yes.
Talia,
thank you.
Now all your friends whose houses you've toured know you were faking.
Well, no, but can I tell you something? Talia tells the truth. They already knew she wasn't that interested. She tells the truth.
I disagree. I think she did the same thing that you did, where she was like,
wow, is that a rocking chair?
That foyer is just gorgeous.
You can rock in it? Oh, back and forth. Back and forth.
Wait, so when you look at those pictures of Gwyneth Paltrow's home,
I honestly don't have the gene, man. I don't have it. I don't have it for clothes or for that. Those
I don't really have it for clothes, but I have it for
But
houses.
no, you do actually. You do have it for clothes. You
Oh, I
actually
do?
Yeah. You always tell me that would look cute on you. Not that. Take that. Oh God, no,
I
no, no.
do not say, oh goodness, take that off.
Well, you have. You've said that does not look right. No, you tell the truth.
But you know who does like a house tour is our man Gavin over there. So it's not just me.
Why do you not like to stand alone?
It ain't just he, Gavin.
Well,
face loves a tour. Gavin,
right.
you can come over to my apartment and I'll show you all 3 rooms.
Coming up.
A look at Huda's big screen debut in Marry Me. I've been dying to see this Emmy-nominated performance coming up after this.
To cover the news, you have to be in it. This is how so many towns and cities are protecting themselves. You can actually see they're pushing the gates open every night. It's your news playlist.
Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now. For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app. Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
Sometimes the news can be difficult and overwhelming for kids to understand.
Ukraine and Russia. Could you help me understand what's going on?
So to help make sense of it, we've created a newscast just for them. We hope your family will watch Nightly News Kids Edition.
These days, it feels like the news never stops. So let's get into it. What's happening right now, what it all means for you for an hour every day. It can be hard to keep up, so let's get started together.
Hallie Jackson Now, weekdays at 5 on NBC News Now. Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
Welcome back. Still Thursday. It is.
It is still Thursday, and we are so excited because J-Lo is here.
Well, on the
But
way.
guess what? Well, she's close, yeah.
She's so cool.
And Maluma is here,
Yeah.
and they're both big movie stars, but maybe not quite as big as Hoda.
Please don't.
She also makes a huge
Don't,
big
you know
screen
what?
debut.
This is not right.
She makes a big screen debut in this film, Marry Me, okay? And Hoda, you know, she's played Hoda Kotb in 30 Rock. We've seen her here.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Is that Jason Sudeikis
Yeah,
between
Jason
you?
Sudeikis.
Why are you giving me... Okay, she also was in Sharknado. This is, what is this? Oh, that's another Sharknado. Well, you've been in all the Sharknados.
It takes a lot. Savannah and I were in Sharknado, too.
Sharknado? Too?
Oh, no, that was Curb.
That got pulled, right?
Well, we got a little on, but most of it hit the cutting room floor.
Well, but this time is special because Hoda plays a really big role, actually. She plays herself.
You know what?
Can we just have a little drum roll, please? Because we've been waiting to see this incredible part. And let's go.
Tomorrow night, superstar Kat Valdez and Grammy-winning hot Bastian will make history when they perform their new hit song, Marry Me, and exchange vows in front of the whole world. 20 million people.
See you tomorrow.
I'll be the one in the veil.
And guess who's going to be one of them? Me. Okay, I hear.
Wait, is that the whole part? Is that everything? They cut her out of that? Hold on, I'm calling your agent. This is ridiculous. I'm going to bring it up with J-Lo later.
By the way,
Or Maluma.
this was during the pandemic. They called me and they said, can you do a little quick bit? And remember, that was when I was like solo in the studio.
Yes. And didn't you put a shirt on top of a shirt?
Well, they wanted two different, they had two different
Options.
scenes. No, there were two scenes.
Were you?
One of the scenes must have got cut. I put a red.
Oh, she's in 2 scenes?
See, okay, so I had to put a red shirt on top of that white shirt.
I wish we saw the red shirt. Now, do you still feel kind of down to earth and the same Hoda I've always known?
You're really funny. You're funny. All right, let's. There's a TikTok challenge out there. It's been blowing up a week. It's called That's Not My Name Challenge, and every star is doing it. They're putting up, all the roles they've ever played, and
I saw Vivica A. Fox's
she
yesterday.
thought she was cute.
Hers was adorable. We aren't stars, although Hoda actually kind of is a star. So we thought, let's go. Hoda, let's take a look at yours.
They forget my name. They call me Hell. They call me Stacy. They call me Her. They call me Jane. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. They call me Quiet Girl, but I'm a
OMG!
Honda. So my dad's always like, tell Honda hi. I'm like, can you not get her name right?
I love the Gayle King shot. That was awesome. That was awesome. All right, let's see Jenna's.
They forget my name. They call me Hell. They call me Stacy. They call me Her. They call me Jane. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. They call me Chrysler, but I'm a
Librarian Hager.
Honda. I just am going to live in Honda. That was
right,
cute.
guys.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Coming up, the moment you've been waiting for.
We have two, Jennifer Lopez and Maluma. They're going to sit down with us coming up after this.
Top Story with Tom Llamas. Weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
These days, the news never stops. The morning's headlines change by afternoon, and by the end of the day, it's all totally different. So let's get into it. What's happening right now, what it all means for you for an hour every day. I get it. I know that it can be hard to keep up. So let's get started together and go from there.
Hey, I'm Hallie Jackson, and we have a ton going on tonight. Here's the deal.
Hallie Jackson Now. Weekdays at 5 on NBC News Now. Top Story with Tom Llamas. Weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
Today is now a podcast, available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
We're here to start conversations about the big things happening in our world, because it's not my job to tell you what to think. My job is to think about what you tell me.
Now Tonight with Joshua Johnson. Streaming weeknights at 8 on NBC News Now. For breaking news in our changing world, download the NBC News app.
Making Space, the inspirational podcast from Hoda Kotb. Listen now.
Okay. We have so much hotness in our studio. It doesn't happen every day. It happens today. Jennifer Lopez and Maluma.
Yeah, y'all
What?
probably heard they are starring in the new rom-com Marrow.